Okay, we're online, baby. We're live. We are live. Well, bam. Oh, okay. What is good, gamers? It's time to do a little bit of Mario 64. Let's do it. Let's do some grinding, baby. Let's grind. Oh wait, hold on. Before I forget, actually. Yo, dude, Mellow. What up, gamer? Dude, what's good? How are you, man? Welcome. Oh, I gotta pop something out so I can see alerts. How have you been, Mellow, dude? What's good? Let me pop out this. Boom. So there's nothing going on at work today. How has work been treating you? How work has been good? Alright. It's time. It's time to play some Mario. We got a practice day today. We're as chill as usual. Yeah, let's go. Glad to hear you're chilling. Dude, I liked your snap yesterday. Video games are great. I do love a good video game, man. Okay, what did I do last time that I messed up on it? We had some, like, weird mishaps here and there. Yo, Urbex! Bat. Second, yo, what's good, Urbex? Hello. Welcome. What up? We got some cool Mario gameplay today. We're gonna do some practice and then we're gonna do some runs. As per usual. Not good right now, but it is what it is. Lamau! Bro, you're doing okay, man. I hope this Mario stream soothes your nerves, or whatever it is that's happening, you know? You're a champ. Dude, I had a little bit of my own annoying thing. So, D&D, I have like D&D now. I have like a new campaign that I'm playing in. You guys are the early guys, so you get to hear me complain for a teeny tiny bit. Ooh. But D&D is like, I do D&D in person. And Malik has her DM. He messaged me yesterday saying like, oh hey, I'm feeling sick, so D&D's cancelled. So I was like, okay, cool, that's fine. I'll be feeling better soon. And then I sort of like mentally made plans to do other stuff. Like, okay, I'm gonna do a Mario stream tomorrow, then I'm gonna do other stuff. Then this morning he messaged me like, hey, D&D's uncancelled. We're doing it over Discord. I'm like, dude, well, it's too much. I can't handle it kind of change. It's too much. It's stressful. I don't like plans changing back and forth that much, that quickly on the day of the thing. It's just annoying. I don't know, man. I messaged like, bro, I already planned to do a stream. I'm not like not available. Like literally, I could just be like, okay, I'm just not gonna stream as long or whatever. But I don't know about you guys. When I like prepare mentally for like the day ahead, I have like a set list of things that I'm gonna do, and I'm like, okay, that's what I'm doing today. I don't like when that is changed on the day by like a large margin or whatever. It's like, oh, suddenly there's this thing happening, or a thing that wasn't happening is now happening again. If it was even like one day in advance, then like, okay, maybe then. But like on the day, that's too much. I don't know. It's not even like it's not a scheduling issue so much. It is like just a mental, like I don't know what you would call it. I just like when I know what's happening for the day, you know. I think time to figure shit out. Yeah, exactly. Like it's just a little bit too chaotic. If it's cancelled, it's like fine. It is what it is. You know, it gets cancelled. Sure. Now a plan has been taken out. Like if there's like a list of plans and a plan suddenly gets cancelled, it's like, okay, now that block is now free. So that's not as bad. But then if a plan that was cancelled 1 day ago is now uncancelled on the day that the plan is happening, that's like, I can't do that. That's too much. That is too much. I can't do that. Yeah, the spoons analogy is good. I like the spoons. The one thing I hope though, I hope this is not like a sign of future weird planning to come. Like, that's the one thing I'm worried about. If there's gonna be like, if this is an indicator for like what planning D&D sessions is gonna be like in the future, I'm like, I don't think I like that. That's what I'm kind of thinking about now, like long term. I'm like extrapolating this. So now I'm like concerned about that. I'm like, dude, I don't know how I feel about that going forward. We'll see. I'm gonna ruminate on those thoughts. Did your plans end up like the thing at Toaster Boss? It's just a little too chaotic. I'll snap you with the bugging me. Alright, snap me, baby. I will probably not look at my snap until like after the stream though, just heads up. Push the block. Do 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 do. Oh! Oh, okay, it's fine. Snapchat or message, I don't know. You know, I've wondered this before. Is it called Snapchat because the images you send are snaps, but you can also send to chats? So it's snap and it's chat. It's Snapchat. I wonder if that's what the name means. But I've never heard anybody say like, "Hey man, I sent you a chat." You know what I mean? Oh my god. Hey Barry, I sent you a chat. Snapchat marketing would be very proud of you for using those terms. You might be a genius. I don't know about that. It's funny how snap sounds so natural, but a chat sounds like kind of like, I don't know. It sounds weird. It sounds too horny? What? No, it does not. What are you talking about? I was just like a horny-minded person. No way. No shot. Maybe I'm not horny enough though, who knows. There's a has of 50 balls milfs near you. What? Okay, Mello gets the horny angle. There you go. Ooh, okay, I don't need that coin. That's fine. Yo, Maestro. What up, what up, what up? Who up snapping their chats right now? What's good, Maestro? Welcome, welcome. We're doing a little bit of practice, then we're gonna do some good old-fashioned no reset runs, you know. So someone being coy about sending whatever message they sent. Interesting. Okay. You know what? I don't get it, but I get it. Like, I get where you're coming from. I see the angle. I see the angle. I see the vision. If someone told me they sent me a chat, I would make sure nobody's behind me before I open it. Yeah, Kendall Lewis, welcome back. And YouTube chat was good. I think I'll be weirded out. A chat sounds weird. Because a chat, like, okay. A chat is like, that's like a thing you have like verbally with another person, right? Like if we're like chatting, then it's like I'm talking to you. You know, maybe it can be like just a message as well. But I feel like a message or a text makes more sense when it's just a message. Or a DM, even. A chat sounds weird. A chat sounds kind of sus in some way. So I kind of see it. I see it. Dude, this reminds me as well. You know how, like, so you know how Twitter got rebranded to X or whatever? And then in the early days, people were saying, like, there were some people saying, like, oh, well, what are we gonna call tweets? And Elon was fucking like, bro, we're gonna call them X's. Not a single soul since that idea was floated has ever called a post on Twitter an X. So stupid. I'm laughing at how like ridiculous that idea was. It's the least sensible idea ever. I do like Zeets though. Zeets is good. Dude, Jumbo was good. Bro, congrats on your 16 PB, man. What's good, Jumbo? Our musical videos on Twitter, X videos. Dude, whatever look, low-key, very low-key. It's not across the board. When I hear somebody called Twitter X specifically, if they're not like a news personality or whatever, just a person, whatever, I feel like it's a red flag. A little bit. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's like a pink flag. You know, it's like between beige and red. When I hear somebody say like, hey, I saw this cool post on X, I'm just like, I'm immediately sus for some reason. I'm just like, bro, I don't know. I feel like I can tell like some of the accounts you've been following there. Something about it just rubs me the wrong way. I don't know why. Maybe I'm too woke or something, but it's like conservative coded. You know what I mean? Am I crazy for saying that, or do you get what I'm trying to say? Yo, Connor, where's the toast? No toast today. I had a vegan sausage roll for breakfast though. But I have a Coke Zero. A champ. I've got a champ. What's good, Connor? I was trying to cancel me for my Zeets. What do I do? I need those. Where do they go? Oh, they're there. Hey, there's no way I can do this, right? Dude, Jumbo, how's the Mario been treating you, man? What are we doing here without the toast? That's what the masses want. You know what's sad, actually? I ran out of bread. I meant to go buy more bread, but I kind of forgot to. I have a lot of butter and no bread to butter. It's truly sad. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, Mellow. Mpreg in my chat room. Yo, total cloakroom. Barinade, did you get a Switch too? I did. Even though I bought a Switch 2, and then I've been playing like nothing but Mario 64 on a Nintendo 64. But I did play it for a few days when I got it. I promise I'm actually gonna play it more. Am I missing it? Am I a coin down? I'm gonna play it more once the Mario tourney is done. For now, my plan is no other games until I'm like through the Mario tourney, I think. There's gonna be, with a few exceptions. I've got to do a sponsor game stream at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna do that today, later. We'll see. But I'm gonna do maybe Trick Shot Simulator tomorrow for a little bit, and then also Baldur's Gate. But outside of those pre-planned games, it's just gonna be a Mario grind until then. It's dumb that you can't modify the console to disable it. So dumb how you don't own a license to use it. Okay, Total Code, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's not how it works. I feel like I heard you say the same thing in chat earlier. You don't have a license to play the console. That's not how it works. If you bought the Nintendo Switch 2, you own the Nintendo Switch 2. What people are talking about is there's digital games that if you buy a digital game on the Switch 2, then you technically don't own that, which is the same as what Steam does. But you own the system! Nintendo can't come to your house and be like, your license has been revoked by us, we're taking your Switch 2 that you paid for back. It doesn't work that way. Wait, physical copies if I can? Yeah, also if you get a physical copy that actually has the game installed on it, then you own that as well. The lords of crunchy bread will forgive you this time, but snubbing our lord and savior Toast again will result in a harsh retribution. Besides more Toast, which is what we really want, we need more Baldur's Gate content. Love watching you and your party play that. Oh, actually, Connor, good news. Baldur's Gate is tomorrow. So if you're tuning in tomorrow into the stream, Baldur's Gate is tomorrow. At actually about this time. Speaking of which, though, I need to upload all of the Baldur's Gate streams to the second channel. I'll put together like a VOD playlist. Can I miss that, or did I already miss a coin? What am I doing? Caught up on that you caught up on that market creep story? What's a market creep? What do you mean? Oh, wait, did you watch the old Wind Waker playthrough? About my coworker. I did? Oh my god. Okay, wait, so you probably have like a more clear memory of what happened then, because you're hearing it from like me when it was happening. Did the story end up including like him coming back to the store, or was it just like live what was occurring? Oracle didn't come back? Oh, okay. Should I retell that story for stream? Maybe I'll retell that story for anybody who doesn't know that story. We can have a cool story time here on stream. Yo, Ernesto, what's good? In shambles. Last week before? Oh, I see. So what's good, Ernesto? Welcome. I'll be there for Baldur's Gate tomorrow. I suggested we toast content by then we ride. Maybe I'll go to the store and get some bread today, actually. Get some nice, like, sourdough. Ooh! You should just for shits and giggles. Okay. I'll save it for, like, a little bit into the stream. I'll save it. But I will go into that. What do you think is more accurate? Dominate is back with a bad game, or Badinate is back with a dumb game? Go into what? We're gonna do a little story time. Old story from like 2021? Or 2020? I don't actually remember. Thank you, Lore Master Urbex. 2021. So was it illegal then? How old was I in 2021? I was... That's 4 years ago. So I was 24. Oh, Dark, what's good? How are you, Dark? Dude, I'm doing this 100 coin star so badly. I'm like rubbing up against stuff. Taking weird angles. Ernest says I'm actually about to make sourdough grilled cheese. That sounds pretty nice. I want to try sourdough bread. Have you never tried sourdough bread, Rebex? It's pretty goddamn good. I might go to the store, like, maybe tomorrow morning to get, like, a fresh loaf. Never ever? Oh, damn. Okay. That's actually crazy to me. You just buy it like a bakery or something. It's pretty cheap. I woke up having heart palpitations from a stupid effing dream about Charlie Sheen running the school for gifted youngsters from X-Men. Now I'm eating pickles with Diet Pepsi. What? Also, shoutouts to Coke Zero. Check it out. Bro, my nails are matching. Look at that. My sister's been getting into baking bread this last month, and she is good. I love sourdough. Ooh, dude, you're lucky. You have a fresh bread ready at your fingertips. Yo, Mr. Bixen. Sounds like a cereal. You look just like that Mario streamer Gabe Owner. Gabe Boner? Dude! Shut up. What the hell, man? We're welcome. Good one, good meme. Good meme. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I have not seen that before. That's unique. You know why your name sounds like cereal? Because I eat Wheat Bix in the morning. Mr. Bixit sounds like somebody who comes in and, like, tells you, like, great recipes. Like your Wheat Bix. Today on Mr. Bixit. Wheat Bix with strawberries. Why am I long jumping off that? What are the Australia? Weetabix sounds so good. That's like a different thing. There's Weet-Bix and then there's Weetabix. But Weetabix, whatever that, I think that's like an international version. I'm pretty sure it's the same exact food though. We have, here in Australia, we have Weet-Bix, spelled W-E-E-T-B-I-X. Weet-Bix. Yo, are you busy? How are you, babe? Good, how are you? I'm good! Well, kind of, I don't know. I'm a little annoyed, but it is what it is. Why? So I do, okay, so I played D&D with my group in person. And Malachi's the Dungeon Master. Yesterday in the morning, he messaged me and said, hey, I don't feel too good. I'm feeling sick, so the session is cancelled this week. That's what he sent me. And I was like, okay, hope you're feeling better soon. And so then mentally, I'm preparing, like, okay, I'm just gonna do like a Mario stream in that case instead. Whatever, it's fine. It's all good. Things happen. We get sick, we can't help that. That's all good. He messaged me this morning and he says, the session is uncancelled if you're still available to make it. We're doing it over Discord. And I'm just like, bro. What the hell, man? But it is what it is. I said I already scheduled a stream, so I'm not gonna be there for it, but I'm just annoyed. That's a lot of like random last minute changes. Like canceling it is one thing, uncanceling it on the day? Like what? No, screw that. I need like a slightly more time to like mentally prepare for a thing. Even if it's cancelled or a plan is being made, whatever. But if it's like a thing is cancelled and then uncancelled like a day later, on the day that it's happening, I just can't do that. I can't do that. It's too much. That's too much. You have to mentally prepare for social interaction? Yeah, doesn't everybody though? I need to like have that ready like at the start of my day. I don't know, I just if I have like a mental plan for what's happening in the day and there's like a thing that's gonna like shove itself in and just like mix things around like that, I don't like that. That just gives me anxiety. I was talking about you, specifically you narcissist. Sorry, my inner pirate software slipped out. We're gonna find a real life D&D. Yeah, that's true, that's true. That's how it be. The royal you. Your pirate software is gay? Is he gay? Is this true or is this like a meme? Yo, Dino! Freaking awesome, we found out by harassment allegations. How is he? How is there constantly drama about this guy? It's like kind of a meme, but like, dude, what is going on? I will make no claims or comments about the situation though, because I don't know the details. I don't want to say anything about anything that I don't know about. You're highly exaggerated. Egomaniacs subtract that, I don't know. Dude, have you guys seen, there was a like a Dr. K interview with him. That was a very weird and interesting and kind of eye-opening interview that he did. I don't really keep up to date with like much of Dr. K stuff, but like occasionally he'll interview somebody that I'm like, oh, I know this person. I'll see what's happening, you know, in the sphere. And I saw that he interviewed Pirate Software, and I was like, ooh, okay, that's gonna be interesting. There were some memeable moments from that though. Okay, I'm warming up, Also, your Ami! What's good? Welcome. Good morning. Dark, you gotta remove that message. I think I have to temporarily time you out for that, even though it's a joke. I gotta time you out for a tiny bit. We gotta do that. That's too spicy. I know it's a joke. I gotta give you 2 minutes, just 2 minutes, okay? I'll give your thing back. On the record, I am taking action against that, okay? It's too fiery. I'm leaving for a moment because hell starts school. Sorry. Hell starts soon. School asterisk. Okay, I can't read. Simple typo. Double for pride. Yo, I have to be your altar. What's good? Welcome. What's good? What's good? We are currently cooking for the tournament. I'm a little scared. I'm a little nervous. How come sometimes I do the kick there and he like doesn't break either box? Why does that happen? I don't understand that. Do you wish the Northern Lion Ludwig interview? Are you talking about that episode of The Yard where Northern Lion was like a guest for the podcast? Or are you talking about something else? Because I did see that. I saw the Yard interview like a little bit ago. That was pretty fun. Dude, so many goats in one room. Northern Lion and Southern Lion in the same room. Crazy collab. Messaging is in 3 days. I'm trying my sick close. Are you like nervous for it? You'll be good. I believe in you, Ami. You'll crush your opponents. Some crazy stuff in chat. Dude, Yimizu, what are you up to? I laugh every time I think of Northern Lion talking about his chat going on strike. Dude, that guy is a funny man. I love Northern Lion. Definitely my like favorite streamer at the moment. The double box break. Okay, hold on. Good for XCam PB. Here, Dark. Okay, I don't know about this. Too far away. I heard you were a finalist? I came second last year. And then I haven't played 70 stars since the last one. But I am back. I'm out of Mario retirement again. Or I'm back from my Mario hiatus, you know. Yo, Sky was good. Hello, Sky. Okay, let me give you your mod back, Dark. Okay, we gotta practice. There's a few things we gotta practice. We gotta practice this, and we gotta practice, probably Rainbow Ride. Oh, and TikTok Clock a little bit. I came back from my typo earlier, thankfully. Look, see, Dark is he's a representative and extension of the channel, so... But I know he's joking, I know he's joking. I'm just doing that for, like, for liability's sake, you know? If my Twitch channel gets, like, audited by somebody, like, hey, this guy sent this message and he's a moderator in your stream, I can be like, bro, I timed him out for 2 minutes, and I removed his mod status. What more can I do? He's joking. Nah, he's joking. I think Dark is annoyed by Pirate Server for, like, the same reason that basically everyone is. That guy just has, like, the most massive ego in the world, and, like, doesn't really have, like, much to back it up. Go to Purgatory now, have fun, good luck at school, I mean, good luck at school. My reasons slightly different? Wait, what are your reasons, Dark? Okay. I'll come back to our jar world. Are any of these in need of practice? HMC, I should do box jump. Doo-doo. I changed my profile picture? Oh, what'd you change it to, Sky? What's your new profile picture? Okay, this is like off angle. I'll take it. Doo doo doo. How do I do this? I'm like bad at doing this like movement fast. SL Snowman's Land. Not the speed punch. Dude, you missed it. What'd you get to today? Here we go. Okay, Dark says, between the two other bits of drama, there was this MMO he was playing with open PvP, where you got murked. I don't know what that's short for. Mercenaried? I don't know what that means. Because he AFK'd out in the open, then he went and it sicked his audience on the guild who did it, and made the game unplayable for them for like a week, and the hype inevitably died, and then when he started getting... Is that player killed in return, he ditched the game. The huge never baby who's throwing around wakes he is, you know, forward to stream 18 hours a day. He does stream like a crazy amount of hours. I'm like a little bit in awe. I don't know how he does that. Unless he has like somebody else editing his like YouTube stuff for him. Because I'm trying to like edit stuff on the side. Like I have some like slightly bigger YouTube projects. Like the Wind Waker video. And the Sonic video. That's gonna be a big video. And then I have like little videos and stuff on the side. Merc just means killed? I see, I see. Thank you, Ernesto. think I've heard he's up to 3 people editing videos for him. Interesting, okay. I guess he would just be like shorts though, really. I don't think he has like any other videos aside from shorts for the most part. See guys, if you support this, you know what I am? I'm an indie streamer. I'm doing my whole operation myself. Because I'm broke. I do not have the means to have any video editors or anything. You guys great, he pays his mods and hires editors and shit, he's just an unbearable sport in every other respect. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. If I was, like, also... If I was making a lot of money off of stream, because he makes a ton. Like, he averages, like, a high 4-digit viewership. So he makes tons of money off of stream. And if I was streaming that much, if I had, like, dedicated mods and stuff, I would just start paying my moderators who are here, like, a lot. I put Dark on a salary. Indie freelance streamer? Well, I'm not freelance, you know. If you're like, I need a streamer to stream a game for me, I'm gonna be like, no. Actually, unless somebody pays me, you know what, maybe, actually, I guess that's what the sponsored streams are. They're kind of like freelance streams, almost. Start paying the chatters. Dude, it would be funny, like, I'm playing Mario, I'm making tons of mistakes, all the chat's like, man, you got this! I believe in you, TheBarinade, you're the best streamer in the world. People be like, bro, this guy, why is this guy's chat so positive? What's going on here? Alright, can you check your PayPal? Smallest credit to no hoarding ungodly amounts of wealth he gets for wiping guildmates. I will say that at the very least, that's a good character trait of yours, Dark. That you can give props for things that a person does well, even if it's a person you don't like for a bunch of other reasons. A lot of people don't do that. We'll troll Clint Stevens for money. Bro, you guys see that Clint Stevens is back? Unironically, I'm not even kidding, I have his stream open in another monitor. Apparently. I have a stream there. He's back. He's been streaming daily again, bro. It's actually crazy. I hope this is a sign of good things to come. You're real? Yeah, bro. He's live right now. I mean, he's AFK currently, but he's been live like the last, I want to say, 3 days. He was gone. He was offline for over a year. Recession indicator. Streaming. Yeah, true. Yo, Colin. What's up, gamer? Also, Dark, thank you for this. Are you writing like a cursed sub message or something? I think you might be. We'll await that alert. Okay, let's say this is fine for now. THIT. Heat. What's your colon? How are you, man? See how clean that was? That's how I want that to look in the run. Yo, no name, Abdi, sup, what's good? Welcome to YouTube chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I had a nice pill nap this evening. What's a pill nap? Is that some, like, new age slang? I'm grandpadding too early. Creating the content is the easy part, editing the content is the hard and time-consuming part. Kind of, yeah. Definitely, like, video editing is, like, harder and more time-consuming than just creating content. If not, just for the reason that, like, you get a more direct return on your efforts from, like, live streaming. With the exception of, like, when you initially, like, make plans for, like a subathon or something when you're, like, making overlays and stuff or whatever, but, like, pales in comparison to, like, what you need to do in terms of work for, like, video editing. 4 ads, what a way to join the stream. Very fun, you Rob. What's good, what's good? Take it evening pills that makes you sleep? Oh, I see. Yo, Michael Charles, what's good? What's good, Michael? Not all the games in Nintendo Switch 2. Not a lot, but it is a launch. It's like a launch system, right? There's usually not that many games for a system like when it first comes out. I did pick up a couple games though. One is obviously Mario Kart World, but the other game that I picked up that I will play later is this. The HD remaster of the first Bravely Default game. I do want to play that. You cut your hair? No, I didn't. Does it look like shorter today or something? It might just look like I like showered before stream or something. I'm held together by a thread, a prayer, and spite. I feel the spite. Nintendo Switch 2 Online available? Yeah, NSO 2 is. NSO Online is, yeah. Or I should just say NSO. Oh my god. What the hell is that message?
The highest form of cuckoldry in the modern day is buying the Switch 2. Anyone who does has poor money management skills and more than that, bad taste. Why would you buy a whole ass console just to pay to play games you already own and play a go-karting game as a cow? It's honestly pretty pathetic, and the people who bought it should be ashamed of themselves. I mean, if you want a Switch that doesn't lag, just go break into Ma's house and steal his Switch. It runs Echoes of Wisdom at 144 frames.
Much love, thank you for the sub, Dark. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and your cute fuzzy emotes for the next month. La 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 legend. What a message, what a message. True, true and real. I angled weirdly. There's a roundabout way of getting follower emotes. You could just follow, you know? And then you would have them for free. This guy will sub and become a mod, but not a follower. Ooh. Oh, did any of you guys see? There's a limited... Okay, how many of you guys know about a website called Limited Run Games? Out of curiosity. Yo, Vanya Robin. Speaking of able to, I feel like I'm breaking apart. It hurts a bit in my neck and back currently. Do you have like a good sleeping posture? They're shit? Wait, why? Why are they bad? What's the tea? They're currently doing a promo for a Trails in the Sky game, I think. It's a Nihon Falcon game. Cool RPG. What the heck is good sleeping posture? I think it means like, if you sleep on your side, then your pillow is like all the way like really into your like neck and not like kind of too high up. Because you can sleep in like ways that make your shoulders and back hurt and stuff. I would know, I have slept horribly many times. But it's like, wait, I'll give you a visual demonstration. I'm gonna give you guys a life hack if you don't already know about this. Below. Okay. This thing. I got told this by a physio. So it's gotta be true, right? Basically, if you sleep with your pillow like this, it's not good. It's bad. You're gonna hurt your shoulder, you're gonna hurt your neck. But if you push it into your... right into, like... into there... then it's meant to be pretty good. Anyway. Is that a cum stain? No! It's a pillow, man! It is? It's not! I don't cover my pillows! Because if I sleep with the pillow in the crown of the head? Some people do, apparently. Some people do. And I semi-did, you know, sometimes. And it helped me. It does help. Every so often we joke about how crazy your sleep positions are, yeah. Dude, I hurt my, like, shoulder and back a lot from sleeping. Because I sleep in, like, strange positions. You sleep like you're in the Cirque du Soleil. Yo, Leo. Leo Regular, are you Barinade of ZFG's chat? I do watch ZFG, but I don't really chat in his stream that much. Is there another Barinade in ZFG's chat? It might be a different Barinade. Definitely not in his... I've never chatted in his YouTube chat. But I do love ZFG. ZFG's a homie. He's great. Goated Ocarina of Time Runner. SKB stopped for like 2 years to be your biggest hater. He's my biggest fan. You wanna see him? I'm gonna expose him. This is how much he loves me. He loves me, dude. I'm his favorite. Don't let his harsh words fool you. He loves this stream. Here, Michael. Hey, jeez. Hey, Marvin. Hi, Brandon. Today's the day I kick Shadow Queen Peach's ass. Who is Shadow Queen Peach? What? Shadow Queen Peach? Is this like a fanfic fan game character? Is this a Deltarune character? Also, good luck on the run. Do you think of the GL? Thank you. Okay, I need to pee really quickly. Give me like 1 second. I'm gonna go pee. Okay. So Coke Zero. Oh, you're playing Thousand Year Door. Right. Okay. 1 sec. Quick pee break. I'll be fast. Hello. I'm back. I peed. UI? Don't ask those kinds of questions. The answer is always yes. But, however, you know what I would like? I live in a rental property, so I can't like do any sort of major renovations or anything. But I was thinking, like, man, if I owned my own place, or if I was able to, like, renovate stuff, I would love to renovate, like, the bathroom so that it would be, like, super modern. Bidet and all. High-tech toilet, you know? That would be great. Yo, nah, in YouTube chat, hi. What's good? Welcome, welcome. Just buy a bidet? I might just buy a bidet anyway, yeah. Or, well, I almost certainly will. Now, I'll see you got a Nintendo Switch 2? I do have a Nintendo Switch 2. Check it out, look at this. Ooh, baby. Check it out, isn't it cool? Nintendo Switch 2! But I'm not playing it pretty much at all until after the Mario 64 tourney. I might do like a little bit here and there, but I'm not really playing it until after the tournament is done. And even then, I gotta play like Glover after the tourney as well. Are bidets really that good? Sell me on the concept. It's just cleaner and more hygienic. That's like, for me, that's a good enough sell. Yo, Abyss, what's good? How are you, Abyss? I got a question. What's that background in your room? Who's that plushie behind you? This is Octavia. This is my persona. This is a nameless blue horse. This is a Mario 1-up, and that's a life-size Octavia back there. Here's what you do. Here's how you get sold in a bidet. You just use a bidet, like, 1 or 2 times. You'll never look back. What's the blue horse's name? This horse's name is Cum Guzzler. That's his name, okay? Collectively named by me and Yumizu. That's just his name, okay? Don't do something. I dread an interesting chat discussion, lol. It's always kinda a little cursed. Not collectively, he just yells. Yes, he's your and my creation, Yumizu. That we brought him into this world, and we can take him out. Why do you love MLP? I just love, like, cute, wacky Technicolor horses, you know? But I like, I just like cartoons and stuff in general. Dude, if I had more funds, oh man, I would have so many plushies. I would have like just a wall of plush toys. I'd have Kirby back there. I'd have like the Mario plushies as well. I'd have Sanrio characters. I'd have like 7 cinema rolls. Fill the bidet with Kool-Aid and you have a Kool-Aid water fountain for real. That is cursed. That's cursed. Now says, I like Hazbin Hotel and Hell of a Boss. I've watched a bit of those. Those are fun. Those are cool animations. I haven't watched too much though. Also, your M&D face was good. Even in 64-bit, Mario's built like an Italian god, thick as a meatball. Yeah, he's an athletic man. When I get to work there, I'll buy whatever plushies you want. You're sweet. You don't have to waste money on buying plushies for me there. That's okay. Don't worry, I will grind my stream career into a huge success. And then we can buy plushies for each other. My daughter's slowly been absconding with my Kirby plushies. Your daughter has good taste. Kirby's great. She's not plushies, we buy them for her constantly. I guess she needs some Kirby plushies. Okay. TikTok clock. We're gonna do runs in a moment. I currently have some D&D jellyfish plushies from a 10-year-old failed mobile game campaign sitting on my shelf. Tell me more about that. That sounds interesting. A what? A failed mobile game campaign? Is this something you backed on like Kickstarter that like vanished into the ether? Yo, Fano in YouTube, what's good? Hi, nice to meet you, how are you? I am a YouTuber like you, you're welcome. What kind of YouTube stuff do you make, man? What? Every time my wife and I go to the arcade, we win her these like huge ass plushies that are bigger than her. Oh, that's cool. You play Super Mario 64, cool, that means you're a Nintendo fan, means you got Switch 2 like me. That's a lot of extrapolations, but you're not wrong, I do have a Switch 2, yeah. I discovered them 10 years ago at a convention and purchased a handmade exclusive plushie called Pumpkin. That's really cute. Sad that like the whatever it was backing, like whatever it was a time for it, like didn't materialize though. I subscribed to you. Thanks, Fano. Appreciate it. Legend. Okay, I need to practice 100 coin. There we go. And then after I do this 100 coin, we'll do runs. Okay. Just running in circles. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Oh, the rare backup. Okay, this backup only works with a frame-perfect wall kick. Like, that wasn't the right wall kick. You need the wall kick that's a first frame wall kick, and you can tell you get it because Mario won't produce any stars on the wall like that. Just like that, he barely makes it. Let's go Call of Duty World at War on my Xbox Series X. Oh, nice. Dude, there's so many Call of Duty games now. There's so many. Back in my day, there were only like 4 or 5 or something. Now there's like, there's so many, there's heaps. Fast forward to February of this year, I'm in a completely different part of the country. I find the booth with the old plushies in the main cast of the failed game for sale. I purchased them and show off the fan art I made of pumpkins in the cellars. That's crazy, what the heck? Barrett and I went to an arcade once. You got a bunch of Curse looking pony plushies from the crane machine. They're cute. They're scrunkly. I like those plushies. Okay. That's everything that I wanted to practice, I'm pretty sure. Let me just run through these really fast. Actually, there is one other thing. There is one other thing I want to try. I'm gonna do old movement here. I'm gonna combine this with the new movement that I've learned. New ending movement, but old starting movement. I'm gonna do this start, I think. So I feel like I end up like in the box more. How am I not rolling out there? Oh my god. I'll do some variation of that. You know what character I use on my profile photo? What character? Got some dinner? Yo, welcome back with dinner. Okay. It's time to do real runs. Bum, 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 bum. If my English cartridge decides to work, which is like, I don't know.
It's me, Mario.
It's a little bit wacky. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, we're good. Let's do this. Let's begin. Yo, Aim. Congrats for buying Nintendo Switch 2. I liked the video when you unboxed it. Yo, thanks. I'm glad you liked it. It was fun unboxing it. I literally, like, I came home and unboxed it, like, right as, like, on the day that I got it. Like, right when I came home. I was trying to get it out early. The next video that I make, though, I think won't be a Switch 2 video. I think the next, well, I'm not 100% sure, but the next video I make might be a Billy Mitchell video again. Because there is stuff to discuss. There is, ooh, ow. There's an update that I want to talk about. So that's gonna be a nice quick one again. And then I think the next video after that is either Zelda or Monster Energy review video. My favorite part was when he said Switch 2 and he switched 2'd all over it. Dude! You should have made an unboxing video. I did, what do you mean? I did, Dark. Yo, Atalonius. Atalonisus. Just joined, you're welcome. You're just in time. We just finished practice, we're about to begin. You just reset? No, no reset. We're starting, and this is the first run of the day. We were doing a bit of practice for like an hour, but now we're doing some runs. Thank you for the GL though. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Welcome. Also, your fish sticks, what's good? Alright, turn into a Billy Mitchell merchant SMH. I'm hooked. I had a lot of fun making the last one. Dude, grab the guy, man. How are your fish sticks?
Here we go.
Billy Mitchell fan channel? Hell nah. Have you watched My Life as a Teenage Robot? Oh, I have, yeah. When I was a kid, I watched that show. Dude, that show is awesome. What is happening? It's so messy. Failed mobile game looked like absolute dog shit. Even for 10 years ago, it was dog shit. I actually told the husband of the failed mobile game creator it was dog shit for what I remembered. What? Even gave him a suggestion for a better style of the game that would have fit with his partner's characters. Damn. Rotasm Shredded chat. Okay, I'll explain. So, like a day or two after I made the last Billy Mitchell video that I made, he actually, somebody named, like with the username Billy Mitchell showed up in my YouTube chat. And they posted like an American flag and like a fist bump emoji or something like that. I posted a screenshot in the Discord server or whatever. And I just like, oh, hey, Billy Mitchell in YouTube chat. I didn't think it was real. I didn't think it was him. But then later in the stream, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna like, I'll press on like the profile, I'll click on it, and I'll just see the profile. Bro, it's his real account. So it was either him or somebody on his account. So that was really him. So that's a, you know, there you go, claim to fame right there. There's a Discord? There is. Join the Discord if you want to be up to date with the latest cool shenanigans. Billy Mitchell, more like a William Mitchell, true. But yeah, I'm gonna post an update video probably in the next, like, couple of days. And there's some interesting stuff, so keep your eyes peeled for that. And then the next 2 videos after that, the plan is, I'm working on a recap of a stream thing we did. I did a Wind Waker 100% achievement run on stream over the course of like 4.5 days. Racing against my good buddy Dark in chat. And it was quite fun. So I'm gonna recap that in a video. And I also, like a month ago, IRL, had some friends come over and we did a Monster Energy, like, tier list review thing. So that's also a video that's going to come out either immediately after the Billy Mitchell thing or after the Zelda one. So it's one of the next 2. Acquaintance. The gold parasol on me. Wind Waker good taste? Dude, Wind Waker is the best. It's my favorite Zelda game. I love Wind Waker. I might do a video on an Ocarina of Time as well. Since I also did a 100% run of that and Master Quest. As long as I can manage it in, like, good time, you know? Dude, this is so cursed, this run. Just gonna go again. I'm just not warm.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Oh, your profile picture is of the robot from the show. I see, okay. I see.
I baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
I just got Xbox Series 1, Series S, 1 terabyte carbon black due to passing the national exam. What's the national exam? Also, your GG's on passing the exam, let's go! Good shit, good shit. Proud of you, legend, let's go. We take those dubs. Billy's been hanging out in drama live streams laughing and stuff, he's been taking his W's, yeah. But he put out a video that's kind of a little bit nefarious. So there's gonna be a negative on the Billy Mitchell situation video coming out next. I'm gonna call him out. Okay, he's getting a little bit too much positive press right now. Can't be having that. Good money prices lately? Yeah, I've been getting a few. I got like a 53 yesterday again. It was green by 9 seconds out of Rainbow Ride. So that was pretty good. You go Mario Kart World? I do. I do have Mario Kart World. I pre-ordered my Switch 2 with the Mario Kart World bundle, so I do have it. It's pretty good. I've played it, it is very fun. But I haven't played it much recently. Right now I'm focused on Mario 64. So no Switch 2 stuff until after my tournament, which happens in 4 days for me. A little bit under, it's more like 3.5. I say Billy is bloating a bit too much, but after how many videos Carl made, I don't think he doesn't deserve it. Nah, he can do it. The thing is, okay, Billy Mitchell, to his, like, I will preface this by saying I don't like Billy and I think he's a cheater. But he stayed silent during the entire lawsuit, the whole 3.5 years. He didn't say anything on social media. He was totally professional about it. Meanwhile, Carl was making crazy comments throughout the entire thing about how he was gonna win, how he was gonna make Billy Mitchell pay for like the rest of his life or whatever. He was just like really gonna be a sore winner. He said so himself. So Carl like 100% has it coming. But Billy Mitchell put out a response video to Carl Drops on his channel or whatever, and he addressed his cheating allegations as part of it or whatever. But he's being sneaky by not addressing like the actual substantive allegations or whatever, so I think he's trying to use his like newfound momentum right now to like kind of sweep those under the rug if he can. But yeah, Carl, unfortunately, like he he deserves what's coming to him. Unfortunately, he blundered quite big. Isn't the photos really good to check them out? Oh shit! Okay, I'll have a look. I'll have a look after the stream. We'll take a gander. What am I doing? I just don't know what I'm doing.
It's me, Mario.
I feel like the first few runs are always like just chaotic.
Okie dokie.
They're quite adorable. Well, let me have a look. I'm gonna pop them up.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
I have baked a cake for you. So let me give you the member role. Welcome, Rod, to the stream Discord. Boom, you are now a member officially. Oh, wait, they're really cute, actually. Wait, these are so adorable. Actually, a shame that, like, this project, like, didn't take off the ground. Or didn't get off the ground, I should say. They look really cute. Alright, let's go again. Alright, I'm locked in. This is it. This is the one. This is gonna be the run. Is that game available only on Nintendo 64? No, if you have a Switch, it's available on Nintendo Switch Online as well. It's on the Nintendo 64, like, section. But I am playing this on a real Nintendo 64, yeah.
Here we go.
Do 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 do. Okay, I'm feeling 12-7, guys. 12-7. Okay, never mind. I'm slow. If I have Nintendo Switch, I can play old Mario games using the Nintendo Switch Online subscription. Yeah, you get access to like emulating old games. But I think for some of them you need like the expansion pack. I don't know if N64 falls into that category. Dude, I got a 13 flat, bro. I'm slipping. I'm slipping. It's okay. Look, I'm just gonna lock in to this Wumps. We'll get out of Wumps. If I make it out of Dark World, I'll do a no reset. Okay. Weird. Also, low-key, you know what I'm kind of hoping for? So there's a new game coming out on the Nintendo Switch 2. The Nintendo Switch 2 is going to be the Donkey Kong game. I forget what it's called exactly. It's like Donkey Kong a Bananarama or something like that. Bonanza? Something along those lines. I think Bananarama's a band, actually. I'm hoping that game is good, and I'm actually hoping that it could make for a good speedrun. I would like to speedrun, like, another game. Not to replace Mario. But just to, like, have, like, another game to run and switch to, you know? Like, I do like focusing on Mario, but I do, like, it would be nice to have, like, a modern game to play. And also, like, a new game that has, like, an up-and-coming scene of speedrunners speedrunning it. So I'm hoping that that game is really fun, because it looks like it has a lot of potential. From what I've seen from, like, the trailers, showing off the gameplay and stuff, you can, like, break the environment. Like, dig through mountains and stuff. It looks crazy. The other SM64, Superman 64? Hell nah. I've heard that one is actually not that bad to speedrun though. There's this weird phenomenon where some like bad games are actually good speed games, and then like some good games are like not very good speed games as well. Like I feel like Mario 64, like it's a good game. But it's way better as a speed game than a casual game. Like, way better. Bad game, good speedrun? I think it's still a good game. I don't think Mario 64 is a bad game at all. It's just very, like, it's just aged a lot, you know? Okay, I'm cooking. Donkey Kong Country 64. Dude, I was doing like a playthrough of Donkey Kong 64 on stream. Like just a lightly like here and there. I wonder if I should like recontinue that. Or if I should restart that by playthrough retro achievements. I wish you could experience this when it was new. It was something, man. Dude, I'm sure it would have been for sure. But I have been around like just long enough to see like an ounce of like what people were saying. Like people joke about people saying like, oh, you know, when this game came out, people were saying, oh, it's so realistic, it's 3D, it's crazy. I was old enough to see, like, Grand Theft Auto 4 come out. And I remember when GTA 4 was releasing, people were like, the graphics are insane. It looks like it's photorealistic. And now you look at GTA 4 and it's like polygonal and wacky and kind of jank. But I remember when GTA 4 came out, that was like a massive deal. That was huge. I'll take it. Oh wait, I need to switch to Theory PB. We're green on Real PB, but we're super green on Theory. GTA 6 for Switch 2 when? Do you think it'll come out for Switch 2? That would be kind of cool, actually. I sincerely hope that it does, so I don't have to buy a goddamn PS5 for like $1,000 or something. Yeah, Retroflex! Welcome, 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 what's good? How are you, Retro? I don't think everybody would be wild. Yeah, if I had to guess, they'd probably have like maybe a deal with Sony or Microsoft or something to like sell more units. What I'll probably do is though, if I want to play GTA 6 when it comes out, I might buy like a second-hand PS5, because you can get them for like 200 bucks somewhere. I've seen them selling pretty cheap, like just second-hand consoles. So I might do that. That might be like the most cost-efficient way to play it, like when it comes out on launch. But we'll see. That's still a while away. Insomnia Puzzle Work Part 2. Dude, I hope you're getting some rest in Retro. Crazy how perception changes. It's always relative though, like relative to what's out. So when, like, this game came out, there were, like, no other 3D games, like, for the most part, like, on the market. So, like, that would have just been, like, a mind-blowing kind of thing. Okay, if I get past this, we never reset this run. It's fine. I'll take it. I'll take a buzz. Dude, I had the craziest thought. Yo, Genix! The raid, homies, dude, what's good? What's good, what's good, what's good? Welcome. What am I grabbing this for? This is a cursed camera angle. Yo, how's the Mario Legend? What's good?
Welcome.
Yo, Genix, your crab was good. Thank you for the GLs. Legends, appreciate it. Much love. I can't believe I hit that. Alright, it's a no reset from here. Guys, welcome. You've come just in time for the no reset run. Dude, Genix, how was your Mario 64? How'd it go? Were you speedrunning? What were you running? Cyberpunk looks so good. I've been playing it and yeah, it's Cyberpunk is good. PS6 will be out before GTA 6. They announced that they're working on that, right? Like the PS6 is like confirmed that it's in development or something. Kinda wild. Yo, D, thank you for the GL, appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. Also, you're Fane the Wanderer? Where you get that Octavia? The big one? I had her custom made. Ooh, I'm cooking. But yeah, plus she's so big. That one in the back, whose face you can't really see, the life-size one way back there, she was made by a crafter online called Naked Skull. And the smaller but still big one was made by Me Plus You. 120 had another solid PB base and upstairs, so I'm happy with it. What's your PB that you're grinding for now? Dude, pacing it upstairs, that's good, that's good. PB incoming soon. Hello? I'll take it. Good backup. We're currently grinding a little bit for the upcoming Zia 70-star tourney. I took a bit of a hiatus from Mario, but we are so back, bro. We're so back. I want to eventually get to 139, but I'm just taking anything for now. I think we're probably 141 right now. Yo, let's go. I'm a believer. I'm a Genix believer. That's gonna be my plan as well. Once I'm done with the 70-star tourney, I'm gonna switch back to full 120-star focus again. Big one's made by somebody called Naked Skull, and you expect us to believe that it's not a sus plush? It's not! It's not sus. You have to believe me. Please believe me. I would never lie. I would never lie on the internet. Should I stop trying to get a job and pick SMC4 again and die homeless? Yes? Okay, you convinced me. Dude, man folded under no pressure. Great for the lore of the community. Look, all you have to do is just become super content-brained. Just, like, start uploading shorts to, like, TikTok and stuff and just make it your job, you know? And then boom, bam. You should do, like, the Kano Stream Unlimited. Just do, like, a subathon that lasts, like, forever. and title it like, I'm not going offline until I get a 142 or something like that, you know? $50 N64 versus $300 N64. You just gave me a real video idea. Unironically. I'm gonna tell you what it is, okay? And if any of you guys want to, feel free to steal it. Go for it. Because it's a long way off. Have you guys heard of the Analog 3D? It's like this modern, kind of remade console or whatever. That's meant to be like a Nintendo 64, like, rebuilt or whatever, and that can play N64 games, but, like, doesn't lag and stuff. That's what you put in against the regular N64 in your Mr. Beast-esque video titled $50 N64 versus $300 N64. And then it's just a review of the Analog 3D. Content brained right there. Yo, Lana, you chat was good. Welcome, homies, what's good? Welcome. What about a $50 N64 with a $300 controller? That's so real. That's really real. Wait, is it not even out yet? Did it get pushed back? I thought it was already out for some reason. Was it like, were pre-orders open for it or something? I don't know why I thought it was already released. I pick you in the fantasy? Oh, let's go, Lana, thank you. Ooh! Who put that wall there? Who's all in your group if you know? I know that Permitsy's in my group. So I'm gonna get smoked. But, maybe I can come second. Geo Gringo is also in my group, so we got 3 people with 52s, which is kind of scary. GG for second. I'm gonna shoot for first, like always. And then if I fall short, maybe I'll fall short to second, you know. Missy going to 51? Yeah, I think so. Dude, Missy's been cooking. Definitely a lot of forces to be reckoned with. Dude, I need to go back and have a look at the Fantasy League thing. I think I saw... I don't know who posted that in the Discord. I saw it posted in general chat, in the tournament Discord. I need to go back through and have a look at the Fantasy League. I need to make my fantasy team. But yeah, Barinade stocks are green currently. We are on a rise. Guys, invest in Barinade today. I promise you great returns. It's gonna be good. We are so back. I was on a big hiatus. I'm so back there. I've been grinding. I've got my Coke Zero, and my Coke thinks I'm a champ. What could go wrong? DNFing last year made me try too hard so I couldn't beat. Yeah, you're too fast now, Chach. You're too cracked for the tourney. Are you on for a comms or anything though? I believe in you. Thank you, Lana. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, legend. A true homie. Dude, guys, fun little... Okay, you guys want to know a fun little Barinade lore tidbit? Dude, where's Bips? Come back here. He just faked me out. Did you see that? How did he even do that? I didn't know his AI got, like, upgraded or something. What was that? So you can see I have a bunch of N64 games up here on my shelf. I'm not even kidding you. I think almost all of them, like 99% of them, are from Lana. I bought these N64 cartridges from her like ages ago, way back. Ow. Dude, Mitzi says that maybe Pillarless is worth dropping. I don't know though. What? Okay. Okay, that works. Boing! Guys, did you know that the boing isn't in the Japanese version? That's a US exclusive sound effect. Cool way to get to the star, I approve. Very whimsical way to get that star. Dude, I can't grab this guy! Okay, I think I'm losing like a lot of time on this split. I don't know how much I'm losing, but I think it's a lot. Maybe if I get it right now, though, it's still not that bad. Dude, you guys have been following for ages, man. Appreciate you guys. Can I still do this? Oh, the recovery! I'll take it, let's go! Let's go! It works. Okay, I panicked a little bit there. That's kind of freaky. Still green, dude. Still green. My best with shadow riding is like a 222. That's honestly actually not even that bad. For like the amount of stress and anxiety that Pillarless introduces into the run, it sure doesn't save that much time. I guess I also do like a slow-ish kind of Pillarless. Like I've heard people say that like Tama Pillarless saves like quite a few seconds over what I do. But I'm like not upgrading any strategies for the tournament. I'm just trying to make sure that like everything stays like nice and cozy and like what I'm used to. We just gotta be like consistent. That's like the biggest thing. I feel like if I can consistently finish like semi-fast, we'll be good. Oh, the triple. I'm currently cooking. Here we go. Honestly though, the one strategy that I'm like the most afraid of is probably Lackady Bounce. That one has been like really touch and go. I lost my height for some reason. I'm on the thing! What is happening? I'm burning? Okay, alright. Didn't die. I don't know what I did there. I let go of A too early for some reason. You're meant to just, like, hold it down for that triple jump, but I just kind of let go. Yeah, this is my movement here is not great. That's okay. Technically, first run of the day, not too bad. Clean. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna make it out of here with time save. We'll see. Oh. Okay, alright. Oh, okay, it's a little scary. It's very touch and go, you know. Dude, also, Chach, how has Mario been treating you, man? How have your runs been? Are you still grinding Mario? Oh. I think we're still barely green? I'll take it, dude. Let's go. The consistency. We love to see it. Dude, some of these, like, corners of the walls are cursed. If Mario, like, exists a little too close to some of them, he just, like, loses all of his momentum. I wonder if there's like some weird like physics properties of like the hitboxes like extending out or something. I don't know what's going on in there. Dude, I read that. I read your message, girl. I was trying not to laugh while swimming. That was really funny. Mario's made of magnets and so is the castle. I love that. That's so funny. Just attached to the wall. That would explain a lot, honestly. Right up against the wall? What was happening? Like way too far to the side. Dude, speaking of magnets, you know who my favorite Pokemon was growing up? Freaking Magnemite. Okay, how many of you guys relate to this? When I was a kid, I went through a phase of like, I thought magnets were like the coolest thing ever for like a year. I like loved magnets. I just thought they were so sick. It's like, well, that's base. I love Magnetone. Magnezone. Yo, let's go. Dude, magnets are awesome. Okay, so just land on top of it. I forgot to practice Fire Sea! I said I was gonna practice Fire Sea, I forgot to. Cabbage Frog? What a Cabbage Frog? Who are you thinking of, Dar? Double jump, why? I'll take the early Ellie's, baby! Eat it all. Okay, not too bad. The last couple times I was here, for some reason, I missed this Bowser throw. I've got a new strategy for consistency here. We just spin him up and then hold forward an angle. The first starter is Chimchar. We'll always love that little monkey. Is your pick Torchic? So I have a confession to make. Some of you already know this because I've mentioned it on stream. But I actually played like 0 Pokemon games basically. I've played Pokemon Go and that's it. But I have a plan this year, probably in September. Haven't confirmed the dates yet. We're gonna do a Pokemon themed like marathon thing. I'm just missing that coin, I guess. Okay, we have to collect every other coin. Dude! I'm doing this really badly. Dude, what am I doing? Dude, I practiced the star right before doing these runs, and it still is like really weird all the way through. I always name my Torchic Kung Pao Chicken because he becomes a fighting type leader. Ooh. That's a name for sure. Yo, Elise, as soon as I come to watch the stream, I saw you beat Bowser in 5 seconds and go through the ceiling. That's speedrunning right there. What's good, Elise? Welcome. Plenty more weird speed tech where that came from. All right. I've almost finished my Coke Zero. Do 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 do. Kind of far forward. Okay, it's all good. I think as if he breaks the, I don't know if you can break the box and miss the star. I feel like I want to say that if you break the box, he will collect the star, but I don't know if that's true always. If there's some like really, really slight corner angle that you can get where you miss it by break the box. Alright, green. Nice, consistent green run. Alright, let's do this. That's a weird angle. Oh, niche movement there. I didn't go for that on purpose, that just kind of worked out that way.
Here we go!
Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Daniel. Thank you for the Biddy's Legend. What up, what up, what up? Thank you for the 5. What's good, Daniel Tor? Welcome. Alright, on phase 2 of Shadow Queen, you're a Good Luck Mario fan. You got this. Alright, final star, and then we're on to a very scary stage. What are you playing Mario on? A Nintendo 64. Just a regular Nintendo 64 console. And a nice big CRT as well. Although you guys can't see the CRT. Should I make like a room, like slash house tour video? I feel like that would be a fun thing to make. Setup tour video. Dude, the first row walking scares me there sometimes. I just like playing on original console. It's nice. It's cozy. I'm not even against emulating. You know, I emulate a bunch of stuff. I'm surprised that your controller hasn't broke. No, I grip it pretty lightly. See, there's a thing, like, a long time ago, in like 2021, I got an RSI. It's like a repetitive stress injury. I got one in my thumb. And I got told, like, to stop, like, holding the controller so tightly. So ever since then, I've been trying to, like, proactively, like, hold the controller not too tightly with my grip. And that has, like, over time, made all my hand pain completely go away, pretty much. Actually, crazy life hack. I had to wear, like, a splint for a while on stream. I wonder if Dark remembers that. He was around for that. I'm doing this safety movement here. It's a tournament strat. Okay, I'll just climb this man. The first thing I checked when I got my 50 was if it counted as a 50 with lag. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh wait, do you play on emulator mainly? On emulator. Okay, hold. I will attempt to gold. Gold attempt. I don't know if this will work. Oh, let's go! But I missed the gold anyway. I'm still too slow. Oh, I still missed it. That's fine. It was cool though. It was cool. No gold, but we got swag style points. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Guys, welcome to my Snowman's Land Let's Play. We're gonna be getting this Snowman's Head Star. Okay, let's try it again. That's what I was trying to do the first time. What? Okay, that was weird. Alright, that's gonna be a lot of time loss, I think. That was not very good. It is what it is. Uh-oh. Have you tried Nintendo Switch Online 64 version where you can play old games from 64 like Ocarina of Time on your Switch? I have a little bit, yeah. I did try it a little bit. I even tried playing a tiny bit of Mario on Switch Online to see what it's like. But it's really weird. First of all, it's strange playing this game with a controller that's not the N64 controller. I'm not used to that. But then secondly, and mainly, there's like a tiny bit of input delay. That's very noticeable. It's like really weird to adjust to. It's probably not that bad if you don't play on N64. But like experiencing the input lag after being used to N64 is like very noticeable. It's kind of weird. Alright, no longer green. I wasted way too much time in this split. Oops. But that's okay. Still, technically, PBable. And even if it's not, it's a good run. It's all gonna come down to Tippy. As it always does. Hello? That's why we punch cancel off the ledge. Dude, this is not the time to grab out. Okay, we're good. I'm not panicking. This game is too hard. Bro, this game is too hard, I agree. Here we go. Do 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 do. Okay. In the future, will you play Majora's Mask on the stream? Yes, actually I will. I do have plans to play through and complete that. Because I did start playing it, so I do want to go back and finish it. I think I'm like a dungeon of the way through, so not too far in. But I do want to try finish that. Let's go! Alright, I'll take a second try. Yo, 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 Metro Foxin. Fox. What's good? Welcome. With the long horse. Sniffin'. How are you, Legend? What's good? Welcome to The Run. Have you fired now? I don't know what to do. Have you mastered it or just beat it? Oh, you mastered it, dude. Congrats on the Retro Achievements Mastery. Did you master Emerald as well? Or did you ditch Emerald? Also, let's go. We're 0.9 in the green. Actually, wasn't expecting that. Okay, hold. When's the Super Mario tournament? 3.5 days, I think. The first, well, my match is happening on the 14th. At 8 PM Eastern Time. Okay, now I'm nervous.
Here we go!
Okay, the run is real.
Let's go!
Okay, never mind. The run is not real. This run is fake.
Mamma mia!
Don't.
Let's go!
It could have been so good without that one death that I just had. Still might be fine though with a good rest of the entire run. Also, I did at least, yeah, I did. Okay, one more.
Here we go!
I've got a cool strat for this last one. I say cool strat, but I think I've just copied it from Callie. I think it's Callie's strat. I think that's where I learned this movement. Coming up.
Let's go!
Not that! I gotta change the camera angle! What am I doing? Okay, never mind. Brain fart, brain fart. That was kind of a risky jump dive. That didn't make it. Well, never mind. No cool movement this run. That's fine. No PB, but maybe still a good final time.
Let's go!
Hello? Didn't mean to do that. Oh no, please land on something. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Brutal, brutal.
Let's go!
I'll try 100 coin again. Okay, I think this is gonna be like kind of bad. This is not gonna be great. The Great Equalizer.
해고.
What about I'm bulking everything? What are the items in Ocarina of Time that you never got? I got every single item. I did a 100% playthrough, so we got everything in the game. Where's my side flip? What a mess. What a mess. It's left to get like only the stars. Okay, it's like I gotta do 3 flippies and then 1 standing still on him.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Okay.
Here we go.
What was your trick for getting the big pose in Ocarina of Time? I don't think I really had a trick. I just rode on an opponent and then like shot the bow. They were just kind of a little bit awkward though. But I didn't have like any cool trick or anything like that. I was just doing like a casual playthrough.
Here we go.
I'm gonna do 1 more? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do moving bars still. What is this?
해고.
It's like random movement. Okay, these things are like not in the right spots. Hello, just get in there, man. I hate doing this moving. Okay, cool. So I'm random, I set the big requirement to 1. Oh, you can do that? That's interesting. For me, the pose would disappear as soon as I took out my bow. Yeah, they sometimes like spawn like right into the wall and stuff. The angle that you approach them like matters a lot. So figuring out like what direction to approach them from like took a while for me. That's missing. Dude, Bowser's hard to throw, man. Nice bounce. Alright, a nice cool 55. Not bad. Not bad for a no reset. Oh. Dude, this run was kind of crazy towards the end. Like, I lost a lot of time leading up to the ending or whatever. We were like minus 20 out of TTN. Oh, that was kind of cooking for a little bit. Thank you for the GGs, much love. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna do another one. I'm gonna go pee really fast. I also just realized I don't have a water here. And I'm just about out of Coke Zero. So I'm gonna get a water. I'll come back. I'll go pee. Not in that order. I'll go pee, then I'll come back. And then I'll do another run. Yo, Anna, what's good? How are you, Anna? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Have you tried the 3D version of Ocarina of Time on the 3DS? I have not. But it looks cool. I would like to play that one day. I'm good. I'm glad you're good. Alright, give me a quick 3 minutes. Trousers, have you checked your Discord messages? If you're referring to the D&D session that, what is it, that Malachi uncancelled this morning, I said I can't make it. I've already, like, that's too short notice for me to, like, mentally prepare myself for a D&D campaign. He cancelled it yesterday, so I was like, okay, it's cancelled, and then I, like, prepared myself to stream Mario stuff today, and I organized my other days, like, based on that, so I can't make it, I'm not gonna be there. I'm gonna be grinding today. And he'll say the same thing. Yeah, it's just, it's too short notice. If it's like cancelled last minute, fair enough, things get cancelled. But I mean, he can do this. I'm not gonna tell him how he can or can't do it. But for me, like, cancelling it yesterday and then uncancelling it the day of it's just too short notice. I can't do that. Cause I already, it's not even a case of like I made plans that can't be changed. It's not the case. But like, when I have D&D, I like being like mentally ready for the D&D coming up. If I'm gonna be socializing in like some sort of specific scenario. So like readjusting for that, I can't do that quickly. So I said I'm just not gonna be there. Also, your Frozen was good. What up, welcome. But yeah, Drowsy, are you playing it? I'm gonna take a quick moment to go pee and come back to quick BRB. I'll run a quick ad, I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. Hello. I returned with my water. My water.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Hello. Okay, I'm back. Me on BRB. Boom. Yo, Gabrielle. Back at it with the stream. I am back. What's good? What's good? Yo, Maz. That quickly you had 12 hours emote? It's not that. I didn't see the message even until, like, just before I went to start streaming. For me, that's like, it's too much shuffling around. That's like assuming I even see it at the right time, but you have to think about it this way. If there's plans that are happening, then it's fair. That's like scheduled in. If those plans then get cancelled like the day before or whatever, then okay, they get cancelled. But then, like, if stuff gets filled in instead of those plans, if the plan gets uncancelled, then it's not like I can just make it by default, you know? And for me, I only saw it, like, right before starting stream, because I wasn't looking at my Discord DMs, like, in the morning. I wasn't expecting a message. So it is what it is. It is what it is. But I will not be there tonight. That looks crisp. It's a good water. I'll show you my cool glass. Reaper chili and lime chips. Wait, that sounds kind of nice. Here we go. Check it out. I accidentally bumped my microphone.
Please come to the castle.
Isn't that cool? It's a cool glass.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, Frozen, what's good? Welcome back to the stream. What's good? Welcome. Also, your Mario fan, what's good? Welcome as well. An MLP fan, hello. Hi. Welcome, guys. Welcome. What's good? What's good? What's good? Did you like the Lego races? I did. They look really good. They're so cool. I think I replied, actually. That was hype. That was hype. Check out the Lego racers are built. Yeah, Frozen built some really cool, like, game-accurate Lego racers. They're very cool. Play games for the Switch 2 yet? Not yet. I've been focusing fully on just, like, grinding Mario for the tournament. I've got, like, 3 days, basically, till the tournament happens. Or till the first round of the tournament is. So any sort of free time that I don't have pre-allocated to other stuff, I've just been, like, filling with, like, Mario practice time. Because we have to pop off. We have to do well. There's gonna be 2 sessions for, like, a live time attack. First one is happening on the 14th at 8 PM Eastern time. It's gonna be like 3 hours of trying to get the fastest run that you can. Then there's gonna be a second session, I think like a week later or something.
Mario. Please come to the castle.
And then it's like a group of 8, and the top 2 people from each group are gonna be seeded into the bracket for the tournament. Oh, you're getting custom stickers for the Lego racers as well. Yo, you have to post the picture once they're like fully upgraded as well. How about you, Anna? Have you played much on the Switch 2 yet? I'm gonna play a lot on the Switch 2, like once the tourney is done, or at least once I'm like in the tourney and like comfortable with my position. But for now, I'm like just trying to really prepare for it as much as I can. They're cool, right? Yeah, they're cool. Mario Kart World and Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, how is Hogwarts Legacy? Also, I'm gonna... No, don't update. It's golding the split. Stop. Why is this auto splitter freaking out? Is it gonna say that the dimensions have changed? The dimensions are different. Dude, why does it do this? Undo that. Start the thing. Okay. Boom. Okay, are we good now? We are.
Hey, Mario.
If you drop a 50XX on Saturday, we play some Mario Kart. Oh hell yeah, dude! If I drop a 50XX, that would be insane. I don't think I can though.
Come to the castle.
I'd have to be within a minute of my best possible time, basically, which is like that's cutting it too close. I don't think I'm 50 capable yet. Not yet. I think I'm close, but not quite. I definitely think I'm 51 capable if things go really, 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 really well. but not 50xx. I definitely don't think so. Actually, dude, Fish Sticks, what's your sum of best currently? I don't think you can do it in 2025. I mean, after the tournament, whatever I get is just what I'm sticking with. I'm not gonna grind 70 star after the tourney. Unless I have like a 5105 or something, then I'll grind for shoutout, but short of that, I'm just gonna switch back to 120 star. That's like my plan. Do.
Go.
What? So I'm best at 5106 right now, but it should come down a lot. Wait, what? Dude, you're correct! Wait, your actual PB is so close to some of best. Dude, you have, that's like, I think that means you have, like, good consistency. Yo, Shorts, what's good? Gamer, welcome. I found the cool Mega Man figures the other day, too. I'll play through some once they arrive. Yo, nice, let's go. Building up the collection. Dude, I've been thinking, so I haven't played any of the Mega Man games either. I feel like one of these days, I'd like to play through, like, the first, like, 6 Mega Man games, you know? And maybe past that as well. But I think the first 6 are all, like, the NES ones. I've heard those, like, platformers are really good. What do you guys think? Would that be a worthwhile pursuit? I was doing 5x streaks of individual stars for a while trying to get 149 ready. Oh, nice. Wait, you've got, like, really good practice habits then, yeah. Yeah, you should be able to, in prime position, to crush it. I was doing a little bit of that as well, like, a few months ago before I, like, took a bit of a break. They're good games, although I prefer games that came after that. Are you talking about the Mega Man games, like, on the SNES? Oh.
Me, Mario.
How you doing tonight? I'm chilling. How are you, man? How are you, Shorts? I wonder what I should use Brickling for next. I've been thinking of making Final Fantasy MSC. I'm gonna be an airship for town. Dude, those all sound like good ideas. Those sound fun.
Toadstool. Peach.
And the Game Boy Advance games in their own right entirely. Oh, damn. Okay, I might have to check out the Game Boy Advance games. Might have to look into that. Happily do a retro achievement run of those games, yeah. There's some good games to retro achievement hunt. I have mixed feelings with Mega Man 7. Is that the first Mega Man game on SNES? Wait, 7? Didn't it go from 6 to X, or am I crazy? What is Mega Man 7? Or was 7 the first one on SNES? I'm actually not 100% sure on, like, the release order. Or the titles.
Go.
Bum. Oh, actually, a month after 6? Wait, what the heck? That's so soon after. Oh, 7 was the second game on SNES, but a sequel to 6. I see, I see. What are your mixed feelings on it? Okay, this is a bit of a weird slide. I jumped in a weird spot.
Here we go!
1 to 11 is the classic series. The X series takes place in the future. Oh, I didn't know that actually. That's cool, that's cool. But yeah, that might be like a video game franchise that I delve into one day. I feel like that could be fun.
Go! Here we go!
GBA games are basically the Battle Network Zero and Mega Man and base games. Oh, okay, cool. Dude, there's a lot of hidden gems on like Game Boy Advance.
Here we go!
I want to get back into Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the newer version, but I can't do that yet. Too many games need to be played before that. You know, I feel like so many games you don't know where to start. What have you got on your like roster of games that you're trying to play through, Anna?
Go!
But I 100% get you. So many games to play, and so much Mario to play as well. I'm gonna hope Barry get a good run so you keep resting. Thank you, Urbex. Have a good one, Legend. Get some good sleep. Appreciate you popping by. Gamer. Get some good rest.
Go!
Hey, be careful with grabbing that blue coin.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Hello!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Barry, what if there was a Barinade plushie? Like the one from Ocarina of Time? Dude, I would so get that. That would be a crazy, like, niche plush there. Dude, so many people who've played Ocarina of Time don't even remember Barinade is in there until they, like, replay the game or see it again. They're like, oh yeah, Barinade is an enemy there. I would totally get it. Dude, I've thought of, like, in the future, if I ever make merch or anything like that, to create, like, maybe some sort of cute, like, jellyfish design as, like a nod to that. Undertale, Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War Ragnarok Until Dawn, Sonic X Shadow Generations, Assassin's Creed, Expedition 33, just too many. Those are a lot of good games in there. It's not even a jellyfish. Now, I know that Barinade is not a jellyfish, like, in the game. But, like, the word buddy in Japanese means jellyfish. If you want, I can do some art if you want. Nah, you're all good. I'll keep you in mind, though. I might hit you up, though, one day in the future, potentially. I'll keep you on my list of potential people to hit up about some art. But that's not, like, something I was thinking about doing anytime soon. One day, maybe, though. Could be fun. It's a weird onion with a satellite vision. Yeah, Barinade itself is, like, a weird creature. It's, like, a weird, strange, alien parasite-looking thing. I just realized this is English. Yeah, this is English Super Mario 64. English is slightly faster for 70 star than Japanese is. But it's like, it's ever so slight. It's like a few seconds. I think it's like 3 or 4 seconds faster to play in English. It's kind of weird and random, but a little fun tidbit. Not because of the English text, because the change up went R for R instead of 1-1. Oh yeah, sure, the change up has a different sound too. That's a true change. There's a few sound effect changes in English. Like the red coins make a bit of a different sound. Like I think they change pitch in English, but in Japanese, like in the first version of it, they're all the same pitch. And then like, when you bounce on top of the fly guy, Mario goes boing in English. And he just stays silent in Japanese. A lot of weird, like, changes like that. Here we go! Yo, Nene! What up, what up, what up? Is there where the change-up makes a different noise? I think it's true, I think he does make a different noise. It's a different bark. What's good, what's good? Boom.
Here we go!
Or lend credence to that whole every copy's personalized thing. Dude, I wonder where that like creepypasta like lore stems from. I'm worried my job has destroyed so many of my friendships, I don't know if I'm ever gonna recover from it. Wait, what do you mean? How did your job destroy your friendships? If I might ask. Yeah, good luck, Anna. Thank you for the GL. Appreciate it. Much love. Good luck at work today. I hope you crush it. To be fair, exchange was literally called 1-1 in Japan. Are they actually just called like Bark Bark? I didn't think the Japanese onomatopoeia would be intimidating enough for a Western audience, or they wouldn't be as familiar with it and chosen more Western-style dog onomatopoeia. Interesting. You know what though, I do like the name Chain Chomp a lot. Like, I'm glad they picked that as the English name. It's a very charming name for an enemy. As much as I have the energy to do so, most nights, depression and stress from my work has made me irritable. No one wants to be around me anymore. Even if I were to leave my job, I feel like it's too far gone. I'm too socially useless to recover as I get older. I'm sure that if you, like, did get a job that you genuinely got, like, some sort of, like, fulfillment from and didn't, like, give you as much stress, that it would help, like, long term. But regardless of what happens, I'll be here to hang out and have some tea with you, man, you know? That's as much as I can do, at least. I'll be around. We should have some, like, more tea parties and some anime nights to relieve you of that stress.
Here we go!
Alright, I'm cooking. Minus 12, baby! We're zooming. Tea party. Yeah, Draza makes for a good tea company. He has good taste. He brings me a lot of nice teas. I don't even know what they're calling bonsai bills now. They changed the name like 3 times. Yeah, I've noticed that. Did they just start calling them bullet bills at some point? Because I thought that, like, but I don't actually know what... You might be more of a lore master phrasing than I am. But I thought that, like, originally, like, the bullet bills were the small guys, and the bonsai bills were, like, the big ones from, like, Super Mario World. But I feel like I've seen, like, the big bullet bills just be called, like, bullet bills as well. In some Mario games. Oh, Super got changed to Swoop in Super DS? What is Swooper? Is that an enemy in Super Mario 64? I might actually not even know. Low-key, I think I actually don't, I think I don't know all the names of the enemies off by heart. Bonsai bills are big, have a shark mouth, and no arms. Interesting, okay. Forgetting about the chat illusion-based enemies in Mario, the Torpedo Teds? Is that real? What is a Torpedo Ted? I don't think I've ever heard of that. They're called Boomer Bills? What? That is hilarious. What a name change. Boomer Bills, what the hell? Oh! Okay, that's just... We went off the script there.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dude, Boomer Bills is so funny. Dude, it would be a funny merch idea, or like a shirt idea or something. To have like a quote that says, okay, Boomer, and it's the Boomer Bill. That would be great. Back at it again for the daily lurks. Go get this run. Yo, thank you, Alto. Appreciate you, Legend. Have a good lurk today. Appreciate you, Lurker. We love the lurkers in this stream. Shoutouts to the lurkers. Rita says the underwater variant seen in Mario World. Ah, I see. No. Oh, they're the bat enemies. Dude, I didn't even know the enemies had names, those guys. I guess that makes sense. They're kind of like, they're there, and I remember that they're there, but they're sort of unmemorable. Torpedo Ted look dope. Dude, Torpedo Ted is such a cool name. Fun fact, Shy Guy in Japan is called a hair! That's a good name. Dude, my LED lights are like freaking out. I don't know if they're dying or they keep like randomly changing colors. Okay, here's a question. Since we're on the topic of like enemies from Mario 64 and stuff and NPCs and stuff, do you guys have a favorite critter from the Mario universe? I'll go first. My favorite is the Bob-Ombs. I love the Bob-Ombs, they're great. They're round and cute. He's called Teresa in Japan. Teresa? I think that one I did hear at some point. I don't know if it's Teresa or like Teresa or something like that. I wonder why. Is that a Japanese word? Yeah, Dark's favorite is Teresa. You love the scuttlebugs? I just want to get them all to come together and have one big scuttlebug jamboree. Dude, shout out to Panic Coke. Dude, it's funny, a lot of the enemies in Mario 64 are just orbs. Like, I love the design process they went through. They're like, okay, guys, what do we make? Bob-omb. Orb. Scuttlebug. Orb, give it legs. Chuckya. A big orb and some smaller orbs. Peak game design.
Here we go!
Tereru is the Japanese word for shy. It's a pun. Wait, what? What's the pun? Is it because the boos are shy? I don't think this is working. Let me just realign myself a tiny bit. Okay.
Here we go!
Here we go! I'll be some piranha plants / packing flowers. Bakun. Dude, piranha plants are pretty good. I love piranha plants.
Go!
GL on the runs. Yo, Andy. Thank you for the GL legend. Welcome, what's good? Appreciate it, appreciate it. We are currently grinding. 70 star for the Zeus. 70 star spectacular tourney that's happening in like 3 days. We are deep in the grind. The D-Rust is done. Now we're just trying to grind consistency. Are you in group 6? I am in group 6, and I'm scared. There's 3 people with 52s in that group. 3! I'm scared. But at the same time, I'm one of the people with a 52. So I just gotta become the danger. Chris can say it. I have him in 8. Oh, who's in your group, Andy?
Here we go!
Group 6 is stacked, yeah. It's gonna be good though. It's gonna be good Mario. I'm determined to do well. When is this race? My bracket is happening on the 14th, 8 PM Eastern time. Yo, Blebby boy in YouTube chat. I love that username. What's good, Blebby? The Switch 2 is $450 and they've sold 3.5 million units so far, which means they've milked $1.5 billion out of you, sheep. Cry about it, Dark. It's a good console. Cry about it. I love my Switch 2. I love it. Oh, okay. Not bad. Pretty good start. Oh my god. Okay, that's my first sub 7 since derusting. Alright, I'm feeling a 12-7. 12-7 incoming. I'm cooking, man. I'm cooking. A 12-6. How does he do it? Joanna was good.
Here we go!
I'm in a group with Sully, Step, Lana, Striker, Monty. Oh, you got a lot of homies. And Faxon. Nice, nice. Dude, Andy, I wish you good luck in your group. Blows you funded a handful more games than Rebecca gets to have. Yeah, I'm happy funding Nintendo. I love Nintendo. And I don't mind, like, paying a little bit more for no microtransactions in my games. And just giving a little bit more to the devs, bro, I'm down for that. There's only one person at SC4 in our group. I think the rest are Emu. Random question, favorite animal, go. Okay, I'm actually moving kind of fast.
Here we go!
Oh, also, for favorite animals, my favorite animals are donkeys. I love donkeys. They're cute and fuzzy and they make funny honking sounds. They're great. Mine are cats. Cats are great. I love cats. Dude, this run is kinda... What is this run? Where did this run come from? You are in 6? Oh damn, what kind of cats? I really want an otter. Have you seen how cute they are? Dude, otters are great. I like their little hands. They're great. I love otters. I'm just nervous. My first ever tournament. I've never been taking part in the community, so I made my Twitch channel for this tournament. Oh, you're dude, welcome to the community. It is a pretty great one. I'm kind of biased myself, but I think the Mario community is pretty grand. Would recommend. Very wholesome, very fun, very supportive. And also a pretty good game at the base of it all, you know? Who doesn't love a good Mario game? I say that, although, literally, like, this is, like, the only Mario platformer that I love, like, this much. Every other Mario game I really like are all, like, RPGs. Where my Super Mario RPG and Paper Mario fans. I love those games. Those games are great. I haven't played the newer Paper Mario games, though. I've only played, like, the first 3. I've heard, like, horror stories, but I'm just, like... I'm curious. I might just play through them on stream at some point. Right here, yo. Dude, Lana, we need to bully Grease into playing more Paper Mario. Have you ever done 16 star? My PB is a 2227. Oh, nice, Blevy. I have done 16 star, but not in a long time. I kind of, like, I do love Mario. I don't like 16 star that much as a category. But I am saving it. I think my easiest to PB in category is probably 16 star at this point. But I'm saving that for if there's another like summer league or something, I'm gonna save grinding that for then. Cause I could probably get a lot of points for that. You like the third one played OG in 1000 Year Door? My understanding is my understanding to sub there. Okay, Loki. Okay, so 1000 Year Door is my favorite out of the bunch. People said it was the best. They were right. It was the best. But I actually like Super Paper Mario a little bit more than original Paper Mario. Not for gameplay. The gameplay is a downgrade, I won't lie. Like, the gameplay is just better in original Paper Mario, but the lore of Super Paper Mario is, I think, a lot more interesting. Like, I just really vibe with the story. I thought it was really good. It grew on me, like, quite a lot. A lot of good music as well. Great OST. Fun twists. I just liked it. It was really good. I don't know. I was surprised. I liked it a lot more than I thought that I would. That I thought I would enjoy it. So if I had to rank them, I would put that as my second favorite Paper Mario game. But it's like right up there with OG. OG's really good still. 2, 3, 4, 5. Worst Deck Astley ever? Bro, it's fine, it's a good game.
Here we go!
Also, like, the 3D gimmick. It's kind of cool. It's cool. It's a cool gimmick. I don't like super puzzly games. Paper Mario is, like, Super Paper Mario is pretty puzzly. What is this run? This run is so fast. It's so how fast. The worst part about Super Paper Mario, in my opinion, is they didn't really change the power-ups, that like the old power-ups that much to make sense for like the new style of combat. Because a lot of the power-ups in the Paper Mario games are like designed like around the fact that it's like a turn-based RPG. Yo, Raiders, welcome! Feely Healy, what's good? Welcome, what's good? Thank you for the GL. Legend, appreciate it, what's good? Yo, Leo, you Feely. We are winning. This CCF exit hallway teach me to be this good? My secret is just become lucky. I don't know. It's the 120 star, like, boost. And also maybe, like, the hiatus, like, buff. You ever get that? You, like, take a break for a while, and then you come back, and you play, like, slightly better when you come back. So I feel like it's just good for the mental sometimes, you know? And I guess also thinking about how much I like Paper Mario. It's a good combo of factors. Don't worry, don't get too attached. We still have SSL coming up. Bro, this is kind of ridiculous, though. It's kind of redonkulous. Oh, how was Majora's Mask? That's a game that I've been meaning to finish playing through. Taking breaks helps, yeah. Taking breaks is really good. I took a break to like play 45, like no 70 Sonic games. Finished 45 of them. Crazy period of time earlier this year. We did like this massive Sonic marathon, and we're gonna be doing a Pokemon marathon later this year. And we got some big stream plans. Okay, this is kind of weird.
Here we go!
I remember watching that actually. Yo, let's go. Did a little no major glitches meme run? Oh, wait, you're speedrunning it. Yo, let's go. That's hype. Get in there, man! Somebody filled some of the cracks with mortar or something, bro. That was kind of hard. But the run, it lives. It's alive. It's so alive, bro. It's nutty! Oh my god, a mid 18s. I don't even know if I've had her on this fast before in 70. This is a bit of a weird jump. I feel like I'm kind of far forward. Your unwarranted burrito YouTube chat, what's good? Good username. Yeah, that was a little monka, but it worked. Imagine getting sub 52 on this run. What happens then since the LT hasn't started? It must be fine, right? I think it's fine because it's already scheduled. Mario! What are your thoughts on 64 DS, Barry? It's a little cursed. But I played it as a kid, and it was fun when I was like 10 or however old I was when I played it. Oh boy. Okay, not the best, but it's fine. As long as we don't die on like something random, we're good. We should be chill like all the way to Fire Sea. I'm not rolling out. Dude, what am I doing? Okay. Okay, no more water. I kinda need to pee. Mario tired. I'm a tired. Yo-ho, Sinstream! The homie, dude, what is good? What up, Legend? Thank you for the raid. Much love, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What is good? Dude, I was actually lurking your stream earlier. How did the co-op speedruns go? We're currently cooking in 70 star. Oh, baby! We got a crazy run. Just gotta keep it alive. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous. When does the tourney start? We got 3 days. The first live time attack round is gonna be... Oops. On the 14th at 8 PM Eastern time, I think. Yo, typical fantasy was good. Welcome. What's good? What's good? What's good? Dude, how have you been, man? Dude, you know why I popped in your stream as well? I was looking through like old East 1 like like speedruns and stuff. I was watching your old run. I was like, oh, I should check to see if he's still around. And you were live. I was like, yeah, this is great. Am I swimming in the right spot? Where's the? I mean, this is the wrong area. Seems like that wall texture looked a bit weird. Only this game he plays the one on the DS. I used to. There's some deep lore for anybody who knows Ys. I used to speedrun the PC version of that game way back in the day for like 4 years. It's like my main speed game. Yo, he's trying to think of the GL. Bro's trying to disqualify himself from the tourney with this kind of face. Way back in the days, you still haven't aged a bit. Ah, you're a sweet talker. My secret is a good skincare routine and a really shitty webcam that hides my gray hairs and my wrinkles. But I am... Gray hairs and wrinkles, but you're like 14? I'm 28, I actually have gray hairs now. I've got a few along the sides. But you can't tell on camera, thankfully. The ledge grab, man! Like, rub up against the corner there or something? Holy!
Here we go!
People on Twitch always look 10 years younger. Staying inside and like playing a bunch of video games instead of being in the sun will have that effect a little bit sometimes. Dude, this is a nasty fire sea exit. This is a nasty. You're almost a minute ahead. Bro, what is happening? Alright, we gotta lock in. We gotta remain locked in. Keep the key in the ignition. Or something, you know? Dude, we're gonna have like the craziest run ever, and then I'm gonna make like 7 minutes worth of mistakes in Rainbow Ride and TTC. It's kind of a high. Did I jump at the right spot?
Go.
This box is impervious to damage. Did you see I kicked the corner and it's like, nah, I'm not breaking. Okay, I'm just gonna be safe. I just wanna make sure that I don't, like, lose way too much time to collecting these guys. No reason to play it risky right now. Beautiful, no ledge grab. Love to see it. Yo, Craig. Where Jarl is my nightmare, that in TTM. Yeah, where Jarl is a little bit of like a... It's like a sleeper difficult stage. Like, I feel like it feels... It seems easier going into it than it really is. Like, a lot of stuff can go wrong. Especially like on 100 coin. I'm not a big fan of 100 coin this level. I way prefer 100 coin plus secrets in 120 star. But I agree with you on TTM 100%. TTM is really scary. Here we go! One more low tide, and then we go mid tide. Oh, actually, Lana, I forget if I've asked before. Do you have a favorite stage? My favorite is TikTok Clock, but that stage is like... definitely a scary one for sure. But I love TikTok Clock. TikTok Clock is so fun when it goes well. Yo, TTC, let's go. Oh. I love second floor in general. Yeah, everything from upstairs is like pretty high octane. A lot of the fun stages in this game, like in 70 star at least, are all upstairs. Favorite is Lethal Lava Land? Yo. Dude, Lethal Lava Land is hype though. Lethal Lava Land is like, it's fun in every category it's in. Okay, not correct. What is happening? Okay, this is like the weirdest secrets ever. Okay, I'm losing a lot of time to that. That was really weird. Outside of like accidentally missing the star or something, that's like probably as bad as it goes. Kinda jank. Is your whole LTA group here? Yeah, let's go. Exactly why I still do noob secrets. Honestly, it's kind of smart, I think, to do, like, safer strategies for the race. I didn't really think to do that too much, but I know Permitsy's doing like safer strats. I think that's actually a smart idea. Your favorite is TTM, Andy? Oh my god, okay, that might be an unpopular opinion. That's crazy. Dude, TTM is a freaky stage. Okay, we're losing a bunch of time, but that's okay. We've got a huge cushion.
Here we go!
I like the design of TTM, but nothing feels better than a nice TTC, yeah. My best round the past week is a 54-12. Missed a 53 by a throw. That's basically, that's a spiritual 53, you know. That was really good though. You're cooking for the tournament. Huh? Okay.
Here we go!
Ooh. Alright, one more clip.
Go!
Ooh, not bad, not bad. I don't dare TTC 100 at Gaytown doing SL Reds instead. That's fair. I love TTC 100. That's my favorite star in the game, but it is like prone to go very wrong sometimes.
Go!
What? Where am I angling? I gotta angle a little bit left. Okay. I'm probably saying my favorite star is TTM Reds. Okay, you know what? That's a fun star because like unique to 70, so that's a fair pick. But the stage as a whole is like kind of stressful and anxiety inducing in my opinion. Alright, breezeless attempt. Let's get it. I got it the previous run, let's see if we can get it this run. Do, 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 do.
Go!
Not happening, that was bad. Still saving time though. This is pretty fast. Okay, I just need to not choke. Easy peasy.
Go!
That's not the right angle. What's happening? Why is the camera so weird? Hey, it's fine. It's fine. As long as you just make it through this level. I hate this star. Same. It's like one of the worst. It's easily my least favorite star in 70 star.
Go!
And then I think when it's not my least favorite in 120, like Snowman's Land 100 coin is my least favorite. And that's also in this level. This whole level is cursed.
Hegel.
Stomp on the Thwomp is the most underrated star. Dude, Stomp on the Thwomp is actually pretty cool. I've tried doing just that star solo, like on its own, without doing another star. It's got really fun movement.
Hegel.
That ground with the pound.
Here we go.
Alright, I'm not attached. I could lose this entire run. I'm ready to lose it if that's what happens. But I will try my best to crush the PB. I'll do what I can.
Hegel.
I'm attached for you, so it's fine.
Here we go.
How long have you been running? 39 minutes, 35 seconds.
Here we go.
Damn, how this stream is so funny. No, I don't know. You mean like in general, like in total? Like how many years? Like from Mario 64, or what do you mean? Okay, there's no way this works, I don't think. Mario 64? I started like mid-2020. So actually just about 5 years. Just about 5 years. And I've had like a couple periods of like... This year I didn't really play for like the first half of the year that much.
Hegel.
I'm in my comeback arc at the moment. We're back. Back to Mario. Okay. Nice triple jump flip. What the hell? Okay, I am losing a lot of time to this. Great, it's a good game. You know what happened? I let go of the stick a little bit early. Dude, are you kidding? What do I even do? Can you like just... Okay. Okay, Dory, we need to go... What do I... Okay, you know what? We have to like just jump up. I don't know how to bag this up. There's no way. How do I get up there? I don't remember how to do this. Okay, better idea. Emergency calls for this. I don't know what to do there. I'm gonna waste more time trying to figure out how to fumble around. We just gotta go back. What a weird series of events. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, I think the PB might be dead. This is really dead now. Oh man. What a strange way to kill it. Okay, I need to like practice triple box jump or something, eh? And this. I haven't done this in a while. There we go. That's how we're meant to do that. Well, PB's very dead. We need 2 more stars. But hey, good run. Good pace. Not too bad. Can't be too mad about that, you know. Minus 44 out of TTM was kind of wacky. We'll just do another even better, even faster run. Bad agency. Dude, this is a hard level, man. Saying the 50 for the LTA. It is actually a tactical time loss, true. We gotta save it. I got a message from the producers on my other phone. They said I had to throw in a dramatic fashion. Ow! Who put all these boulders here? Bro, I'm plus a minute and a half. Okay. Let's see what we can cook up with this run regardless. Alright, let's see if we can get a really cracked tippy here. For the sake of practice, you know. Let's see what we can do. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I don't press A at the right time. Okay, honestly not bad. 1 backup so far. I'll take it. And we save having to do the Monka S pro movement to get to tricky triangles. What the? What? Right. What am I doing rings at every fire? Yo, RD6 was good. Welcome. Alright, one more. Okay, cool movement incoming. I messed it up last run. I'm gonna show you guys the movement this run. Was you done Baldur's Gate story? I didn't have a Baldur's Gate story. Look at that. Slick. Okay, not if I do that though. What? Okay. I'll tell stories later. I gotta lurk. I mean, not lurk. I gotta lock in. Oh, that was the grocery store thing. Oh, I'll tell that story. Maybe at the start of next run or something.
Hegel.
Yep. Double side flip. Ooh. Love to see it.
Here we go.
Yo, Menace, what's good? Dude, I was cooking earlier, but I had some strange mishaps in HMC. How are you, man? What's good?
Hegel.
Here we go. Do you think it would be possible to speedrun on an emulation handheld device and just start playing Ocarina of Time on my Miiu Flip? You'd have to check the speedrun.com page. I mean, you can speedrun on anything if you want to, just for your own sake. But to submit to the leaderboards, there's like a list of rules and systems you can play on them. But it's different for every game. I don't know what Ocarina of Time's like rule set is. Oh my god, I can't get up there. Here we go. But also why? It's a little cursed. Okay, one more flippies.
Hegel.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh my god, okay, well.
Mamma mia.
Okay, I'll do reds.
Hegel.
Have you been Menace? What have you been up to? Man! What is good?
Here we go.
Dum, 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 dum. Why am I going in for moving? I don't have a moving plan. What do I do?
Hegel.
Oh wait, no, I do have one. I forgot that I didn't get that.
Here we go.
Unnecessary panic. We're good. Just working right now. Oh yeah, good luck at work. I hope work is treating you well, man.
Hegel.
What am I doing?
Here we go.
Okay, still under 2 minutes behind. I'll take it. Ugh, just bleeding time.
Here we go.
Oh, who put that there? Alright, dude. Oh, Bowser, why must you be like this? That's not where the bomb is! Magic trick. Oh, dude, I can't throw the bomb. There we go. Boom. I'll take another 55. 55 is good. Okay, not bad, not bad. Kind of a terrible ending, but not bad for most of it. 55-12. Dude, this run was crazy. Sub 31 wedge route. This is nuts, man. We started bleeding time slowly. I don't know, the HMC, like, it just destroyed. It just destroyed the run. That was a crazy HMC. Hi, Brian, back. GG, brother. Thank you for the GGs. Welcome back. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love. Thank you, guys, for the support. Okay, let me stretch for a second. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. See if I just think for GG. I'm gonna pee. I'll come back. I'll run a quick ad during the credits so it's not running while I'm streaming or while I'm here for the speedrun. I'll go pee, I'll come back. I'll get a water refill. I'm kind of low on water. I know you're only sandbagging to get long odds in the tournament. I'm betting the farm on you. Don't worry, I won't let you down. I promise to do well. Okay, I'm on the grind. I'm putting in the hours. It's gonna be good. Every day we get better. We get better every day. Like, look at this. This run is crazy. Mario.
The power of the stars is
Just gotta be careful with HMC. That was a weird set of circumstances. I don't think that mistake will happen again. That was like a unique,
and it's all
once in a
Thank you, Mario.
once in a blue moon kind of thing. There's no way that happens again. Yeah, if you leave with the GGs. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
Here we go!
I'm gonna get a water refill, okay?
Listen,
Quick BRB.
everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake for Mario. Mario.
so much for to playing my game.
I'm back. Hello. Yo, Wicker, what's good? What up, legend? Welcome. Bro, I'm cooking. I'm cooking in Mario. This is real, not clickbait. I was pacing, but it crumbled due to extremely hilariously unfortunate events. But it is what it is. We'll get another one. It's a good omen for things to come. How have you been, man? Oh.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Gotta stretch my arms while I'm sitting around. Okay. Alright, now let's do it, but even faster. Dude, there was like a... I don't know if you heard it on stream, but there was like a car alarm going on outside or something. I went to the toilet, I heard like a bump and then like a weird. I don't know what that was. Gabriel asks, are you gonna stream again tomorrow? I will be streaming tomorrow, yeah. You're not missing anything this week? It's re-cancelled? How can it go re-cancelled? What happened? Is that good news? I mean, I am glad personally I'm not missing anything in the D&D session. But what happened? Was it like a new thing or something? I know Malachi wasn't feeling well. Too many people made other plans. I see. That's fair, that's fair. That's fair. That's so chaotic, man. Okay, for anybody who doesn't know, who's wondering, I had a D&D session that was scheduled originally for today, right? Usually we do like an in-person session. Draza is in my party, we play together. But our DM got very sick. And so he canceled the session yesterday, and I was like, okay, I hope you're feeling well, I hope you're feeling better soon. And then I kind of like mentally made other plans, you know, and I planned like, okay, I'm just gonna stream instead. I was planning on streaming earlier in the day to make time for D&D, but then I figured like, okay, I'll do other stuff in the morning, and I'll have time to just stream in the evening, because D&D's not happening anymore. But then the session got uncancelled randomly, like last minute on the day, just now, and then now it's been re-cancelled again. Dude, this is chaotic, man. Absolutely wild ride. Also, speaking of other plans and stuff, Draza, we need to get together at some point and have a little bit of tea, hang out. I want to take you up on the chill anime watch party. It won't be like, probably not this weekend, but maybe next weekend? We could set up a hangout or something. This weekend I'm going to be grinding just for the first session of the LTA. I gotta see when the second one is, but I should be able to like, it should be more chill after the first one. Yo, Wally. Yo, chat is weird today? Why is chat weird, Wally? Also, what's good? In YouTube chat, welcome.
Here we go!
Oh, the ground pound. Okay, we're speeding up. I'm getting faster at these beginnings. Doom, 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 doom. And same rule as last time. If we get out of Dark World, I'll no reset the run. I'll do a no reset past Dark World. Okay, that's reset. I think I should have. Okay, I just need to not touch the stick if I'm trying to land with no momentum. Try to get some sleep, night night, y'all. Have a good night, Colin. Appreciate you coming by. Legend. Much love to you, man. Okay, get some good rest. I will catch you when I catch you. My man. Appreciate you coming by, as always. Dude, I have red nail polish on right now. My nails, but my nails are getting a bit too long. I think I might have to I was gonna have them on like this, like painted for the tourney. I might have to unpaint them. It's starting to crack a little bit. I think I've had the paint for too long. I'm gonna do a different color though next. I'm not gonna do red again. I have like a white that I bought. I've never done white nails before, but I'm gonna do white next, I think. I'm feeling the white. Yo, Avatar, thank you for the GL Gamer. Dude, what's good? How were your 120 stars, man? Did you do a ceiling coat? Yeah, my regular technique is I always do a base coat, then I do 2 layers of the color, and then I do a top coat. And they've lasted a while. I've had them run for like almost 2 weeks. But I don't know how high quality it is. I got this polish, the one that I have now. I got it from the reject shop. I got a pretty cheap one. They were like selling $2.50 like colors and also like the top coat and base coat. So I figured like, bro, that's a steal. I'm gonna try them out just to see, on the off chance they're great. Ow, there's a wall. Also, how are you doing, Mr. Myers? What's good? How are you, legend? Dude, whenever I like just barely make it into that stained glass window, Mario shakes, so it's a little goofy. This game is like, it's just a little scuffed. It's a great game, but there's times where I feel like it's being held together with like duct tape and glue and staples. Yo, LT in YouTube chat, what's good? Welcome. What up, man? Okay. Let's see what we can cook up. I don't know why I'm side flipping that way. Disappointing fact there's no D&D this week. Probably better let Mal rest. Yeah, Malachi should rest and get better. I heard from Drazo that he mentioned that the uncancelled D&D session got recancelled. I'm like a little sad there's no D&D, but I am like slightly happy that I don't have to miss a session. But I am eagerly awaiting next week's session. It's gonna be good. Well, at least I hope so. I hope Malachi doesn't get any worse. I hope he just gets better. It's gonna be fun. We'll have another in-person session. It'll be good. It'll be good fun. What are you planning on doing instead in that case? Just chilling out for the evening? Oh, okay. Alright, chill half cycle incoming. Cleaning the house some more. Dude, good luck in the cleaning. I feel you're always working in the house, man. I hope you're taking some time to yourself to relax as well. Ooh. I'm skedaddling. Okay, cool. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo.
Here we go!
Alright, not bad, not bad.
Here we go!
Oh, Draza, by the way, out of curiosity, do you have any thoughts about the Trails series? I forgot if I mentioned it while you were here in chat or not. But Limited Run Games is doing like a Trails, like printing, I think. Dude, I'm just jumping too early. Or, not even too early. A weird angle. Pretty sick, yeah. Got all of our Falcom RPGs. It's one that I've been like meaning to give a try for a long time, but just never did. But I saw the Limited Run Games like printing that they're doing now of it on my timeline on Twitter. I was like, dude, it looks good. It looks good. They're doing some nice stuff for it. They're doing like a Switch and PS5 print, I think. I wonder if that would be a fun game to play like on stream, like after Mario attempts. Oh!
Here we go!
You may as well think of an MMO, look at see your time. I do remember like looking through. So what the other player who was really good at who has the world record now, who took it from me, who I took it from originally, Korzik. I remember when I looked at his Steam page like years ago to see like what other games he was into. Like, I'm resetting this. I saw that he had like hundreds of hours in the Trail series. Like he had like multiple games in there, like 200, 300 hours each. I was like, damn, that is crazy. First few games of his script that rivals the entire Wheel of Time series. That's long, man. That's long. But also, I kind of like the sound of that. I don't know. I'm feeling a little RPG pilled. I picked up Bravely Default, the HD remaster that came out on Switch 2. I picked that up. And I plan to probably... I don't know when I'm going to start playing that. There's a few games now that are coming out, or have come out, that are like on my list of games that I really want to play, ASAP. But I have to schedule those for like... probably after the Mario tourney, I think. Unless I get sick of Mario like partway through and I feel like playing something else, but I don't see that happening. I think what I'm going to do is maybe just like leave him for after the tournament. But I gotta get through Glover, because I promised Dark I would play that as part of our deal. I gotta play Glover and finish that. Then I was playing through Death Stranding, and I would like to finish Death Stranding. And I also agreed to play Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine for 2K. So those are like the 3 games I want to play first. Then, like, for new stuff I haven't started yet as well, I wanted to play through Deltarune. But there isn't too much of a rush for me to play that right now, as much as I want to play it. Because I figure if people will want to watch it, there's going to be people who want to play the game themselves. So it might be beneficial just to wait and let other people who want to play it first play it. And then play it so that, you know, I'm not spoiling anybody. Like, anybody who is going to play it, like, sometime soon, you know. And then also Bravely Default, and the Donkey Kong game is coming out, so there's like a bunch. Wow.
Here we go!
Why is it a gold split, bro? Actually, wait, I think I have to restart this. This damn auto splitter. Let me just do that, that, and that. Okay. It's working again. That's okay. It wasn't like a super clean start, but it's annoying.
It's me,
I need to check in on the auto
Mario.
splitter to make sure it's not doing anything really weird and random.
Hello.
Occasionally it like resets, but it doesn't reset the star count, so then it just splits straight away.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Yo, Yosh, what's good? What up, gamer? Dude, what's good, man? What's good, Yosh? Hello. Hope you're good today. Dude, I'm chilling. I'm chilling out max. I had a run that was like 50 seconds ahead, like had a wet dry world, something crazy. It was a nutty run. It was super crazy. Got a good new, I got a new controller and so cool. Oh, you got a new controller? Yeah, you told me that you were gonna get it today, I think, right in the morning, or yesterday morning or something. Well, let me move my mouse over here. Boom. How's the new conch? It came while I was eating. Ah, nice. What? What am I doing? Oh, I should tell you guys the grocery guy story. So I said it earlier in the stream that I was gonna tell it later in the stream. Maybe I should tell it now. A few years ago, I used to work at a grocery store. What am I... Okay, I'm just gonna... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like...
It's me,
having a brain
Mario.
fog while I do this. Okay. There was a... I used to work at a grocery store a while ago. Back in like 2020, 2021, like around then. I worked there for like 4 years almost. 3.5 years.
Truly, Princess Toadstool.
And we had this, the place I used to work was I would work at night as a night shelf refiller. I think the name was like a night filler or something, but we just like restocked the shelves like kind of at nighttime. That's what I was doing. And like the store was still open for the majority of that shift. And we had like people on registers, and we had like what's called a duty manager, which is like a guy who's in charge of like taking deliveries and doing like random odd jobs here and there, but he becomes like the stand-in store manager while the actual store manager is away, which like they would finish at maybe 5 p.m. or something, so he'd be like there from just before 5 till like way late into the night. You know, that sort of stuff. Just taking care of like random things. But he was also like the manager for the people on the registers. Now this guy was kind of a weird guy. he had like some strange like background where he had like an ex-girlfriend who was pregnant with his kid, and he bought a house or something, but he wasn't allowed to be in it. I don't know, just weird background info on this guy. And I was like experiencing this as it was happening. So this is like, you know, he was working with me,
Me,
and he
Mario.
didn't like me that much. He was
Okay.
just annoyed at me for some reason. I don't know, he just didn't like me. He didn't vibe with me at all. But I would, like, you know, poke fun at him or whatever, banter and sort of stuff. And I was on good terms with, like, all the other coworkers and stuff, so he was just kind of a weird guy. Anyway, he, for some reason, and he was, like, you know, mid-20s, sort of my age, that sort of thing. He developed a crush on one of the girls on the cash register, who was 15 years old, which is pretty young, right? And he asked the coworkers at the back at some point, like while we were there, our shift like kind of early, he was going around asking people like, hey, I have a crush on this girl on registers, do you think I should ask her out? All of us said no, right? He asked me at one point, even though he didn't like me, he was like, hey, what should I do? I have a crush on this girl, should I ask her out? I'm like, no, man, she is 15. You're gonna get arrested, right? What are you talking about? Of course not. And he was like, yeah, okay, sure. He kind of like laughed it off, whatever. I asked some of my other coworkers, he asked them too, like the same question. Right? And then, like, slowly over the next kind of few days, like, they were very flirty with each other at work, so we were kind of thinking like, oh my god, he's like secretly like dating her or something. I don't know, something nefarious is going on behind the scenes, but we don't explicitly know, obviously. Turns out what was happening was that he was going to her house, and she lived with her parents, obviously, she's 15. He would drive to her house at night, pick her up like at 2 AM or something, and then they would fool around or whatever for a few hours, and then he'd drop her back off. Weird shit. Right? We didn't know that exactly at the time it was happening. This like just kind of sort of came out later. But eventually what happened was like, there was a day, and okay, so he was like never sick, and he was always at work. He would always show up, right? And then one day, like he was like, he had no life outside of work. He would go to work even if he was sick, and he would take up extra shifts. He was working like 50-hour weeks plus, right? He was always there, and I worked like almost full-time as well at that point. I was working like 35 hours a week or something. So I was there like most of the time, and I saw him like always. I came in on some day, I think it was like a Tuesday or something like that, right? Where he was meant to be working, and he wasn't in. And I got asked by the actual store manager right when I came in. I was there for like an 11-hour shift, which I did kind of regularly here and there. But I was like, hey, can you do some of this guy's stuff? Like, he's not in today. And I'm like, oh, how come he's not in? And they're like, we can't say, but he's just like, you know, he's not working today. And I was like, okay, that's weird. You can't say? What do you mean? That's kind of, that's strange. And so I was asking other coworkers if they knew anything. And nobody really had any info. They just all found it weird that he wasn't there. And then, like, the day finishes, you know, he's not there. The next day I go in, and it's like a Wednesday, and it's not a day that he normally works. So he wasn't there on the Wednesday. But I was like, at that point, I'm like, okay, I have a bit of time on my shift. I'm gonna ask, like, my coworkers, like, if they know anything. And none of them really knew stuff. I decided to ask some of the people who work on registers, right? And I found out that, like, they had, like, a work Snapchat group. Which is fine, that's whatever, you know. Like, a bunch of, like, the teen workers there. They had a Snapchat group, but I wasn't part of it. I just sort of found out about it by asking or whatever. And so it's just a bunch of these, like, people on registers, you know, 15, 16, they're all in the Snapchat group. And I found out he was in there too. This fucking old guy, mid-20s unk, bro. Chilling in the group chat. What the fuck? Turns out, at some point, like, the day before, like, he wasn't at work on the Tuesday or something, he was with the girl from the register or whatever, and she was at his place, and she was showering at his place. You know, draw your own conclusions. But he took a photo of her while she was nude in the shower and sent it to the group chat to flex. And a bunch of people left the group, and then apparently people from that group reported him or something like that to the thing. I was like, oh my god, that is crazy. And so I was like, he's gonna get fired, for sure. There's like no way, right? Then on the Thursday, another day where he was meant to be working, he came into the store after, like, at the beginning of his shift.
Mario.
He didn't say hi to me or anybody or whatever, but I noticed he walked in, like, in casual clothes without his uniform or whatever. And then, like, he went upstairs to, like, the manager's office, and then he, like, you know, 10 minutes later, he, like, left in, like, a huff or whatever. And I couldn't get the info out of the managers or whatever, but at that point I was like, bro, he's been fired, for sure, 100%. That was a Thursday. On the Friday, he comes into the store in the evening, late as the store is closing, to go yell at, like, co-workers. He came in, I came in for a late shift, that was one that was starting at 8 p.m, so he came in, like, right as I was coming in or whatever. And he was, like, screaming at people, he was like, fuck you, I hate you, whatever. Right, yelling all these expletives and whatever. And so I ran out to him, I was like, bro, calm down. I asked him what happened, he was just like, oh, he like, I don't remember what he tried to say, he was like, oh, I've been taken advantage of, or whatever. I'm like, dude. He was eventually, like, people were just like, they had to, like, close the store, the police got called. And what ended up happening was he got escorted away. Or he got, like, he got asked to leave, and he, like, once the police were there, he, like, didn't resist that. He was just like, okay, and he left. But I heard that, like, he got, like, banned from working. Okay, the grocery store is owned by this, like, bigger conglomerate company, and they own, like, a bunch of different stores, and he was banned from working at all of those. Crazy shit. It was the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me at any, well, not to me, but, like, happened at work while I was there. It was just a weird series of events. But that was in 2021, and I told that story on stream ages ago, and Urbex was here earlier and said, he said that he rewatched that part of the stream, and so I was like, okay, I'll retell that story later on the stream. But yeah, crazy work story, guys. Crazy work shit. Also, dude, Andy, thank you for the sub at tier 1. Much love. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate you. Much love, man. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your cute fuzzy emotes for the next month. Legend. I also get a picture of his 15-year girlfriend and sends it to us going wrong. Yeah, that relationship obviously did not last very long at all. But I'm pretty sure that it's not legal, I don't think, right? I don't think you can have a okay, if you're a mid-20s guy dating a 15-year-old girl, I think that might be illegal, I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure. I think it might be though. Pretty sure, right? I don't think you can date minors as an adult. Like, if you're both 15, okay, fair, that makes sense. But if one of you is like 20-something, that's cooked, man. I don't know, that's crazy, bro. It's pretty illegal? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's weird shit. I don't know how they roll in Australia. I think it's below the age of consent, which I think makes it not okay. But there is some rule about, like, if you're within, like, a year of each other's ages, or 2 years of each other's ages or something, that you can still date and it's fine. Some, like, Romeo laws or something like that, I think. But their ages were definitely too far apart for that, and I think she was under the age of 16 anyway, which is under the age of consent here. So that was crazy. That was like that's the most insane thing that's ever happened at work, by far. There's always wacky shit happening at that store, but that was like by far the weirdest. Oh, does it not exist in Australia? Okay. I did not know that. Maybe it doesn't then. I'm not a lawyer by any means, of course. When there was anything carnal happening, the thing is, like, everybody just kind of assumed that there was. I'm pretty sure from the way he talked about it. But my memory is, like, a little faded of that. For anybody who's really, really interested in that, I was doing a stream in 2021, doing a playthrough of Wind Waker HD Hero Mode, right? It's like a 5-part playthrough. It's on the second channel, on my YouTube channel, at TheBarinade 2. That whole playthrough is uploaded on there, and that playthrough was happening in real time as these events were transpiring. So if anybody's like really curious about like the exact specific day-by-day details in more accurate order, then that playthrough on the second channel has like all the details. I don't know where in there it is. It's like 5 parts. But all the details are like throughout there. Dude, I remember I had coworkers who were very into cryptocurrency as well. I had some crypto bro, like, enthusiasts and stuff. And they were always, like, trying to get me to, like, invest in cryptocurrency. I was like, nah, man, I'm good. One coworker made, like, 2 grand. And then they were all chasing that high. They're, like, talking about, like... They were very into meme coins, I think they called it. Which is, like, these, like, crypto coins or whatever that would, like, just pop up and disappear as soon as they popped up. That would, like, rocket in value and then disappear and stuff. So they're trying to bet on what crypto coins would go, like, viral or whatever, but they're, like, losing tons of money, like, constantly. I kept asking them, like, oh, so how's your investments going? Because I was, like, you know, I was friends with these guys at the time, like, friendly with my coworkers or whatever. So I was just, like, curious and asking about them, but I was just laughing, like, they were like, oh, yeah, you just gotta hold on to your investments, man. I was like, so how down are you? And he's like, they were like, oh, yeah, I'm down, like, 6 grand. I was like, 6 grand? That's so much money! Crazy. Crazy. 16 is the blanket AUC, except for Tasmania, where it's... in South Australia, where it's 17, I see. I forgot to say my controller also has a button on the bottom to mute the mic. It's really cool. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That's nice. Does it have, like, a light to tell you that you're, like, muted and stuff? Yahoo! But anyway, that was a little mini story time. Just funny, wacky shenanigans. It's funny, so that was when I was at the grocery store. When I switched jobs, because I worked there for like 3 or 4 years. I went from working there, part-time technically, to working at a bank as a software developer. Full-time, 9 to 5, Monday to Friday. And I did that for 2 years. There was like no drama at that workplace. It was all just older people with like their families and their kids. But when I was working at the grocery store, dude, at Kohl's, the thing is, like, they hire anybody. If you got a pair of working arms and legs, and they're looking to hire, bro, they'll hire you. So they hired us all sorts of wacky characters. It was fun, though. I kind of liked that environment. It was neat. So got coworkers of, like, all sorts of different, like, varieties and stuff. Did you miss the drama? It honestly, it made for good stream fodder. You know? Like, if I was, like, working there, I'd be like, bro, I would always have stories for chat. I remember, like, I had we had a stand-in store manager, like, we had a crisis where, like, our store manager resigned or something, or, like, moved stores, or I don't remember what happened, but our store manager left, and then we were looking for a new store manager, but we couldn't find one. So we had, like, 2 other store managers from different stores, like, temporarily working split shifts in our store or something. But one of them was like a store man. Okay, so for context as well, at the grocery store, you had to wear, if you were a night filler like me, or a store manager, you had to wear steel cap boots. They assigned you. They gave you them as part of like the work uniform. Steel cap boots. And the reason is because like you deal with like pallets and heavy like machinery in the back sometimes. So for safety purposes, like, you have to have steel cap boots. But some people like to not wear steel cap boots, including one of the store managers that was, like, briefly at our store. He just wore, like, regular dress shoes or whatever, because he said they were more comfortable. Then, on one random day, when he was pulling a pallet that had, like, a bunch of milk on it or whatever, like a 1-ton pallet, 1,000 kilograms, right? That was, like, the max weight limit. The milk pallets always have the max limit. He accidentally rode over his own foot and crushed his pinky toe. He crushed it underneath the wheel. Horrific event. But then after that, he started wearing steel cap boots and was like telling everybody, like, you have to wear your steel cap boots. And he would always tell that story afterwards. I think it like mostly healed, but it like shattered his pinky toe. It like just crushed it. It was insane. 1,000 kilos of milk versus a human pinky toe. Pinky toe does not win that fight. I wish I remember half of the insane stories from when I was delivering pizzas. Yeah, I don't remember, like, most of them. But I think, like, at the time when I was streaming, I told a lot of them. Oh, that guy just owned his stupidity? Yeah, he turned it into a whole, like... It was like, he honestly just should have been wearing it to begin with. But after that, it like, you know, it would have been good if like he didn't need to learn that lesson or whatever. But he did like advocate like you have to wear steel cap boots now, you know. He lived and learned, I guess. I always just wore mine. I got my foot saved like once or twice, I'm pretty sure, from like getting actually badly damaged. For the same exact issue happened to me. I think when I was like kind of new to the job, I was wearing my steel cap boots and I like accidentally like rolled the pallet with something on it. It was another heavy one. It rolled into my shoe. And the steel cap boot, it has like this rubber on the front and then it has the steel underneath. And it like rolled into my foot and then stopped immediately, right? And my foot was like wedged into there and I had to get like another coworker to help move the pallet afterwards. But my foot was perfectly fine.
Me, Mario.
No injury, nothing. But my steel cap boot had this like wedge in it. Like the rubber like was like sliced down to the steel. And I'm like, bro,
Dear Mario,
if I wasn't wearing that, I would have like my foot would have been crushed by like the wheel or something.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Problem with those steel toe shoes, you can get in a situation where the steel curls into your toes and cuts them off. Yeah, but that's not gonna happen at a grocery store. There's nothing that powerful anywhere in the back of the grocery store. Like the most that could happen is like a really slow pallet will roll into your foot, which is what happened to me while I was wearing the shoes, and what happened to my manager who got his foot crushed. But like the steel cap boots like withstood all of that. They were really strong. I don't think there's anything that was in the store that could have like bent that stuff. Oh, there's a Mythbusters episode about that? Wait, that's hype. I didn't know that. Dude, Mythbusters is great. I love Mythbusters, man. Naruhodo. Okay, I gotta lock in again. I say, and then I ground pound straight away. But no, they felt strong. Like I didn't have any doubt that they would protect me. Well, I think if you're near anything that like that would be so strong that it would press like the steel cap into your foot, you should just not be near that thing. That's just like a thing that you shouldn't be near. I think in general. That's my take on that. Like if a steel cap boot can't protect you from whatever it is, like that's just like a liability then at that point. What? Like a ground pounds, yeah. Your foot was fucking in the situation anyway? Yeah, probably. Probably true. Alright, water time. But yeah, good times. Good times at the grocery store. It was dude, the job didn't pay that much. Like, at all. But it was a good job. Like, on the mental, you know? There's something nice about working a job where, like, you just go to the job, you do your work, and you just come back home and you're chilling. When I was working full-time at the bank, I feel like I was always, like, sleeping stressed. I was having, like, panic attacks and stuff. It was not good. I'm not locked in, man. If really, yeah. I didn't realize that was something that was like important to me until after I was in it 2 years deep. But it is what it is. I think if I do get a job again, like in the future, for some reason, if I'm like, I need to supplement my current income or whatever, I'll just get like some chill, like part-time job or something. There's something about working full-time work kind of sucks, man. It's just a lot of hours. It was a long ass time, bro. It's too long. Toxic emo. What my friends made? Bro, is that that's like the Ocarina of Time throw button. It's a really good emote, actually. That's a really good emote, I love that. Dude, that's fire. Dude, I need to like cut my hair today. Okay, maybe after stream I'm gonna cut my hair. You're gonna see me on tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna be looking fresh. Alright, I gotta log back in. I'm like resetting too much. I gotta exit storytime Barinade mode. Okay, I've got a random question. Do you guys remember any of your dreams? Do you remember any weird dreams? I remember having I said this in stream already, like, kind of recently, but I'll mention it again because it was funny. I think, like, 2 days ago, I had a weird dream where I dreamt and imagined that I was, like, watching, like, a Nintendo Switch 2 presentation for, like, new games coming up, or whatever, right? Switch 2 presentation. And Nintendo revealed, they're like, we've got new classics coming to Nintendo Switch Online, such as, and the game they showed was a game called Zelda 4, written with the Roman numeral IV, and it was like a retro Zelda game that doesn't exist, like in real life, obviously, but it had the overworld of like Zelda 1, and like whenever you would enter a dungeon or a cave, it would become like a Metroidvania. It was so weird. It looked like an awesome game though. I was like, bro, that's kind of fire. I would play that. But I like woke up shortly after that. I was like, what the hell was I dreaming? Zelda 4? Like what? It was just weird. I only ever remember the truly weird ones. I'm kind of the same. The more mundane ones kind of fade away pretty fast. But when they're sufficiently weird, oh man, I remember them. That Zelda one was like the highlight recently. That just made me laugh after I woke up. I was like, what the heck? It sounds like a game that like would be like one of those bootleg games. Like I don't know if you've seen any one of those like Super Mario Bros. 7 or something, and it's like just a fake game. It's like some other weird NES game that's had like just sprites from other Mario games like ripped in. You didn't even question or remember Zelda 3. You just went straight to IV. Yeah, my brain just went straight to 4. Like the Roman numeral 4. Even though there was never even a Zelda 3, you know, there was like a Link to the Past, obviously. But it's just funny that that was like numbered. It's just really weird. But I guess dreams are just like that. Dreams are just weird and like nonsensical. But honestly, dude, that game concept that I cooked up, I feel like that would actually be a fun game. Ooh. I just gonna have with my friends as a challenge where we just write down all the dreams we have. Wait, dude, that's such a cool idea. I would look back at all of mine recently, I realized I almost exclusively dream about conventions and traveling. Interesting. They're all about furry / pranticons or GDQ or sprinting through an airport. The sprinting through an airport one is an interestingly specific one. I wonder if I have any, like, consistent dreams. I don't think I do. I dream a lot of dreams with people in them. I feel like most of my dreams are like very random. Like I'll dream that I'm like back in a high school or something. But it'll be like a totally fabricated, like fake high school that's like nothing like what my real high school was like. There was a weird dream that I had, I remember, where I was like, I don't know if I was at a high school reunion or something. I think it was just high school. And we were in some like massive like gymnasium slash auditorium type of building. I think it was like a gymnasium. And they were having some sort of like ballet, jump, dance contest thing. I don't know. They were having some ballet contest or something like that. And a friend of mine there from high school, who I literally haven't seen since high school, was there, the school captain. He came up to me and he was like, everybody who was competing in the event had like a number, like on a jersey or something, as if they were like in a marathon or something like that. And he was kind of like defeatedly laughing, like saying that like his teammate or something didn't show up or whatever, or had to cancel, so he was there by himself. And he asked me in this like kind of hopeful but defeated voice, like, "Hey, Barinade, would you want to be on my team?" And I was like, "Yeah, okay, sure." And then he was surprised that I answered yes. He was like, "Oh, really? Okay, sweet. Okay, we gotta practice our routine." I don't know why I agreed to be part of his like squad, because it was that the ballet competition was like only duos, I think. It was only pairs. So he was like, "Okay, we need to take you to the back." And I wasn't dressed right. I was just dressed in like normal clothing. But I had like, you know, runners slash sneakers on it. And so we went back to like behind the curtain. And we were like walking through like this like hallway or whatever. Like to get back there. Or not hallway, it was just around the corner. It was just a weird layout. It was like sectioned off for like where the stage with the ballet was gonna be. And so he brought me there and he's like, "Okay, do you know how to do ballet?" And I was like, "No, I don't know at all. I don't know how to do ballet in the slightest." And he's like, "Okay. I have an idea. Since you don't know ballet, we're just gonna do one, like, big jump. And then we're gonna run back, like, behind the curtain. So that we're gonna have a mysterious performance," or something like that. Because there were also, for context, there were judges, like, judging the performances. Like, giving a score out of, like, 10 or whatever on those big, like, white scorecards. And so I was like, "Okay, that's fine, sure." And so we practiced, like, a big jump. We, like, he took my hands, so we were, like, holding hands, like, both hands. We, like, a running start, and this, like, big 1, 2, 3, and a massive leap. And we landed the first one, like, in the practice section or whatever. And he was like, "Oh, yeah, that was good. Let's go again one more time." And we tried it one more time, and I kind of stumbled a little bit. And then we tried it a third time, and then I fell over. And he's like, "All right, this is fine. We weren't over practice. We'll be good." He's like, "We just need to get you a name tag." And I saw that he was wearing a name tag as well, like on his jersey. I was like, "Okay, that's fair. Yeah, sure. Let's go get a name tag." And so he goes over, like, he walks with me to this other area in the corner. There's like a bunch of people waiting. And there's like this office room with like a printer and like a laminating machine. And so he goes in and he's like, "Okay, you wait here, I'll get you your name tag." I'm like, "Okay, cool." And so I wait. And then he comes back with this like massive pile of papers and like, look at him with shredded paper. And then he hands it to me and he's like, "You hold on to this." And he pulls out like a slip of paper from like the pile of paper. He's like, "Hey, here's your name tag." And so for context, my real name, for anybody who doesn't know, is Thomas Horak. That's my full real name. And he pulls out a slip of paper that says Tom Lee Gorak, or something like that. this like weird fake name that sounds almost like mine. And I look at him, I'm like, this isn't my name. And he's like giggling to himself, like, no, I'm just kidding, I'm pranking you. And he takes all the papers back and he goes back into the room. Then I look around, and there's 2 people who noticed me there from primary school, right, at this thing. These 2 girls who I was like friends with in primary school, and they poked me in the shoulder, like, hey, Thomas, fancy meeting you here, right? And they both had this like nervous grin. Like, they're expecting me to notice or realize something. And they're with, like, in the dream world, like, a history teacher or something. Like, that we had, apparently, in the dream. Not a real one. Just, like, a teacher that my mind fabricated. Like, a fake person, completely. But I was like, oh, that's my history teacher from primary school. Or something like that. Just my old history teacher, whatever. And there was, like, I had a flashback in the dream to a fake event where, like, those 2 girls, like, needed help with, like, a homework task or something. They had, like, some assignment where they were meant to interview somebody, like, a TV personality. Right? And they were like, oh, we just couldn't find anybody and it's due tomorrow. And so I was hanging out with them in this flashback and I'm like, bro, what if I just pretended to be like you know, some celebrity or something, like, for your project. I can just pretend to be, like, some wildlife documentarian or something for the sake of your project, you know? So you can just interview me and just submit that. And they're like, oh my god, thank you, that's such a good idea. And so we did this, like, fake interview or whatever. Flashback to present day, I realized that this history teacher is, like, the teacher who must have, like, assigned the assignment or something. And then she, like, looked at me like she recognized me, and she's like, oh, you're Thomas from, like, Thomas's Wildlife Adventures. How is your adventuring bit, or whatever? I was like, oh, you know, I left that life behind me, I quit a long time ago to, like, pursue other ventures. And then I woke up, or whatever. So that was, like, another really bizarre dream that I remembered. Ugh. But that's another one for another highlight for the books for sure. That was a wacky one. I remembered a lot of details from that one. Just weird dreams. But those ones are fun. The ones that have like a plot or whatever. Dude, I'm miffed. I never even got to do the ballet competition where we're gonna do one jump to be mysterious or something. You Mario fan? Your name is Thomas like the Tank Engine? Exactly. Bro, I loved Thomas the Tank Engine growing up, bro. That shit was great. One of my favorite, like, I was gonna say cartoons, but it wasn't a cartoon back then. Live action train set shows. Isn't it crazy that that shit used to just be, like, actually recorded, like, with real figurines and stuff? And now it's just, like, CG. Has science gone too far? I think maybe. Oh, Marvin, you tricked the fight. You have to start it again, dude. Good luck on your second. I missed the stop motion. Dude, that was one nice thing. Okay, so I recently-ish, in the last, like, couple of months, so not super recent, I watched the new Wallace and Gromit movie from 2024. I watched that movie. That movie is all stop motion and, like, legitimately made. Something cozy about seeing a movie like that still made today. You're purple. Oh, wait, did you watch it with me? Did we watch it together? Yeah, we had, like, tea and stuff, I think. But yeah, would recommend. Dude, if you guys haven't seen the new Wallace and Gromit, would recommend it. It's good. Very fun, whimsical adventure. Honestly, there were a lot of impressive, like, scenes and stuff. For a movie that's, like, all stop motion, there's a lot of, like, dynamic motion and range in that. Welcome to Magical Village, illegally occupied? Huh? What was that?
Here we go!
You see that new Looney Tunes movie that didn't get any marketing? I did see that it was a thing, but I wish I had known about it earlier, because I would have gone to see it in cinemas. Like, with friends if I knew that it was happening, but that I just kind of found out about it a lot later. Yo, Connor, what's good? In YouTube chat, welcome. Made some lapsang souchong. Wait, is that the smoky tea? That one was an acquired taste for sure. Rewatched Fantastic Mr. Fox like 2 weeks ago. Have you seen that? I have not, but I do want to. I've heard good things. Didn't know it was a thing until out of theaters. I think I found out about it while it was still barely in some theaters, but it was like on its way out. I did get to see the Minecraft movie in theaters though. Have any of you guys seen the Minecraft movie? That was the craziest theater experience I've ever experienced. I heard some horror stories. My theater wasn't like anything like near the worst or whatever, but we had a really rowdy theater. People were like, every time Jack Black said anything that was from Minecraft, Flint and Steel, everybody's like, whoa! And like clapping. It was crazy, man. People were losing their minds. The worst part about it, like that I didn't mind too much. That like kind of made it funny. He would go like, I am Steve. And people go, just like cheer. That was kind of funny. Dude, Chicken Jockey as well. Chicken Jockey. People were losing their minds. One person snuck in an air horn into the theater. And it was loud. And it was not close to me. Whoever had the air horn was like on the other side of the cinema, on the theater. But it was really loud. It was louder than the movie. They didn't use it much throughout the first like half of the movie, but later towards the end, like they used it a couple times, and then we're going a bit crazy on it. So definitely very chaotic. Very, very chaotic. But it was also like the first time I've been to a theater where the theater was just packed with people. I don't even remember ever being to a movie theater with like that many people waiting to see a movie. Like it was crazy. There was so many people. It was like a really large theater and it was like full. Like that movie did numbers, man. Overall though, very cursed movie. It had like CGI that was like out of Spy Kids or something. It was really bad. But it was a fun-ish experience for the most part. It was good to watch only really for like the cultural context, but like as a movie it was kind of trash. It was bad. The Nether. Dude, I went to see Sonic 3 so many times. So I've seen a lot of movies. I think my most like conventionally cringe like opinion or take, whatever. Dude, the Sonic 3 is my like second favorite movie of all time. I love that movie. Okay, that's not good. I'm losing time to this. Ooh, that's a bad mistake. Just save and exit. In the basement. It's like the worst place to save and quit. You're so cringe, that's awesome. Oh. Dude! Okay, that's fine. You're Lucas P. You're thinking Cutter. Thanks, man. Right as I'm like making all the fails. I'll give you guys my top 4 favorite movies. I want to hear your takes on them if you've seen any of them. Okay. Number 4, Wall-E. Number 3, Everything Everywhere All at Once. Number 2, Sonic 3. And number 1, The Big Lebowski. Those are my top 4. Well, it was so good. I rewatched that movie as an adult, bro, I cried. When Wally's like saving the plant and he gets crushed. And he starts to like freak out. I was like, damn. That's emotional. Okay, can I still be green? Or am I gonna be red? I'm losing all the time save, but it's still a fine run. All things considered, you know? It is what it is. Need to rewatch Big Lebowski. Last time I saw it I was like 17 and had negative media literacy. Dude, it is so good. You can really dissect that movie quite a lot in many different, very philosophical kind of ways. It's like on the one hand, it's like a movie about like Zen and not letting things like kind of ruin your life in a way. There's a bit about nihilism in there. But then on the other hand, it's also like a parody of like criminal investigative movies as well, like PI type movies. There's a lot in there. It's very dense. And it's funny. It's got a good combo of everything. Yo, Skylar! With the raid, welcome raiders, much love. What's good? Skylar, how is stream? What up, horses? Welcome, 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 welcome. The movie's just a jobless dude drinking White Russians while shenanigans take place. Yeah, basically. All the dude ever wanted was his rug back. Yo, how's Outer Wilds? That's a game I want to play. Puzzle maxing. What's good, Skylar? Yeah. Dude, Jungum is fantastic in that movie. Dude, great performance from like all the main characters. They're really good. Everybody did like great in that movie. It was really funny. This is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass. That movie is filled with good lines, bro. It's so quotable. Tasting blow in a league and something takes that shit super seriously. Dude, I remember when Walter in the movie, John Goodman's character, he pulls out his gun like during the league for bowling. Oh. Over the line, Smokey! Market 0! That movie was great. I kinda wanna rewatch it now, bro. You make me wanna rewatch the movie. It's not too far off. That is scary. When you put it that way. That's not too far off, that is frightening. Let's go. Consistent throws. Green! Green, baby. Doom, doom, doom. They used to have pitchers of beer for $6 where we bowled and they wondered why there were so many fights. The beer had a little bit of an influence on that. Doo 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 doo. Okay. Do 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 do. Sleep didn't work out, so we're back. Always glad to have you back, Colin, you know? That's what you can count on. If sleep doesn't work out, Barinade's here, he's got your back. We're back on the very regular stream schedule again. Which is good. Here we go! Okay. Do 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 do. My upper lip is a little itchy. Do, 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 do. Dum, 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 dum. Good box break. Okay, this is actually, we're saving a bit of time on this. Oh, minus 20. Okay, this is a really good run. It is suddenly quite good.
해고.
Okay, weird mistakes. So much fire. Nice, good one. Fuck! Yo, you miss you. You okay? Hi, babe. Good. Yeah, I'm good. Hi, Bob. What do you have to boo?
해고.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Our runs, they're good. Not as good as you though. No, they've been pretty good though. They've been really good. I had like a very insane pace on the last run that made it like this far. And this run is also pretty good, but I'm gonna lose a bit of time in the split, I think. What have you been up to, baby? Did you just, did you wake up just now?
해고.
What, no? Wait, what time is it for you? I was playing games. Oh, okay. I was only asking because I forget, like, what time is your morning? How are the games? What games you were playing? Oh, it's almost 1 PM. I guess it is like 7:47 now. Oh, dude, how is Elden Ring? Well, you're playing a great game. How are you finding it? It's fun, nice. Oh, you're playing with friends. Is it like co-op or are you guys just like body doubling it? A multiplayer mod? Wait, that's awesome. Are you guys just playing or streaming it as well? Oh my god. Yo, it's Alexander, what's good?
Mamma mia.
Oh, just playing their own stream. I see, I see, I see.
해고.
Okay, well that was a massive waste of time. That's all our time saved gone. Rip. You do multiplayer mods sound like fun. I'm gonna be playing a bit of Baldur's Gate tomorrow in multiplayer. It's gonna be fun. Goodbye, baby. Yo, Toast was good. Dude, Toast, how are you doing, man? Are you guys VR chatting? What are you guys up to? I'm primed for the tourney, Toast. That's okay. Even with that time loss, I think I'm still. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe that time loss is not as bad as it seems.
해고.
I felt like I had a weird angle in that. Well, that's gonna be big.
해고.
Well. I guess we don't have much room for any more mistakes. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all night. Ooh! Kind of mistakes. Oh yeah, we're gonna be like a minute behind us, and this is gonna be bad. But it is what it is, you know? That's just how it goes sometimes. That's just how it goes. I just woke up so I have to see what the others are even doing, Lamau. Ah, I see. Time save everywhere else. If then maybe we would PB then. True. It is not literally impossible. Not yet. Woo! Oh, okay, now PB is not doable anymore. Okay, now I can't do it. Now I can't PB anymore. Now it's dead for sure. Even if I did like play it out of my mind, I would not be able to save it. That's okay. We'll just finish out the run for practice. Just lock into a string of several sick backflips. Okay, that was just a weird angle. Here we go. But hey, we were green for like pretty deep. Game's giving us a sign to go into the igloo. The igloo is slow. Also, I don't think I can do the igloo without the vanish cap. What do I do? I just messed up the movement. Like that. No, it doesn't work. Let's see. Yo, D2 beans. What is that? All you need to do is intimidate all your opponents on the day so hard that they constantly fumble. I don't know how to do that. I don't think I'm a very intimidating person. I'm like a small dog or something here. Like a chihuahua maybe. I'm loud, maybe a little annoying, but ultimately harmless. You did that, Chab. You got that dog in you. Alright, all these no resets, we're like training in the lab right now. Look, we can't PB too early. We have to lull everybody else into a false sense of like security. Also, Toast, by the way, I'm low-key kind of annoyed. I opened up Instagram, not realizing. I think I accidentally maybe spoiled myself for the teen show, the dating show or whatever. I saw photos, I'm like, oh, and I immediately closed the app. I'm like, dude, do I hope I don't know for sure. Which dating show? There's a Japanese dating show called Kyoski. It's ultra trashy and only in Japanese, but I'm watching it with a few friends of mine. Mainly one friend of mine, with Toast. But it is like weird. The concept of the show is they like get a bunch of Japanese TikTokers who are all in high school together on like a 3-day like almost retreat. And they have to like and they get them to like do dating stuff together. It's like really there's a weird sort of like insidious undertone to it. Like I don't know how to describe it. It's like weird, but it is like just kind of fun trash reality TV to watch. Oh, that's a weird angle. I'm just gonna go this way. Okay, I think this works. Of course it works. Let's go! World getting spoilers and marketing team doing pressing spoilers quickly. I don't know, they're just like spoiling it. It just came out. Works every time. It works every time, except for all the times that it doesn't.
Hegel.
There we go. Right into the star. Oh, baby. Oh, Toast, actually, by the way, do we have a plan for Friday?
Hegel.
What time are you thinking of coming by? I'm assuming Baldur's Gate tomorrow is just like 3 p.m.-ish start like usual. I will check with Meta Forever what the status is on, whatchamacallit, Trick Shot Simulator. I think I'm probably gonna be live tomorrow early for anybody who's interested in tuning in. I'm gonna be live, it's like it's almost 8 p.m. for me right now, but I'll be live at like maybe 10 a.m. or earlier Australian time tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing some Trick Shot Simulator for a little bit before Mario runs. And then a bunch of Baldur's Gate after that. And then Friday might be like a morning stream only for me. Maybe, we'll see. Saturday's another grind stream, and then Sunday for me, but Saturday evening for you guys. Oh, that's fine. Is gonna be the actual tournament is gonna start. Not bad at all.
Hegel.
I didn't mean to get that guy. Am I surviving this? Nope. I think I'll try to be replaced by 3 p.m. I'll buy this up with Ray. Ah, okay, all good, all good. Old GLG.
Hegel.
Also, I'll remind you of the day toys, but make sure you bring your Pro Controller again. I'll get Aira to bring his as well, so we can Mario Kart World, baby! Okay, well that didn't work. What the hell? What is that? This is cursed, this level. What? Roger. It's gonna be Mario Kart World for a little bit, but then the real attraction is gonna be Soul Calibur 2 Round 2. Dude, what is happening? This level's cursed. Fucked up an evil level. This level has an evil aura, that's true.
Hegel.
Yo, Altered Lamb, what up, legend? Dude, what's good? More speedrunning? Oh, you know it. We're speedrunning for our tournament. We gotta practice.
Peggle.
Wait, 61. What am I missing? Oh, I haven't. Wait, have I? Oh, I didn't do Tricky Triangle. I fell getting that as a backup. Oops. Okay, I still have to get those. Is engaging with chat the real Rock Lee waste to be removed in the tournament arc? Maybe, actually, yeah. Because I'm going to be, like, silent for that. I have to have my microphone muted, I think, for the actual 3-hour LTA.
Peggle.
Okay, this is very weird. What do I do with this? Get ready for work. You good luck at work today, Lamb. I hope you go well. I hope you smash it. Alright, tick-tock clock.
Peggle.
Let's get it done. The double side flip.
Here we go.
I shouldn't have gone for that. That's a weird backup to go for. Here we go.
Peggle.
Yeah, that's a mistake.
Here we go.
Here we go. At least every time we make a mistake, we're practicing our backups, so that's good. Okay, I still need to do pendulum and get a no, not get a hand. Here we go. Roll into the cage is the other one. Do 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 do.
Peggle.
Here we go.
해고.
Okay, I wasn't meant to get him in that order.
Here we go.
Never seen a speedrun of Mario 64. I can't even do the long jump normally playing the game. Oh, this movie is crazy. Yeah, I feel like if you've played it casually, then like watching a speedrun, it's like pretty jarring. Don't worry, I have played way more of this game than any reasonable person ever should. Oh, whoops. I did not react to that weird angle.
Mamma mia.
Let's try that again. But actually hit the correct part of the wall this time.
해고.
Where is the star? Oh my god, I can't see
Here
it.
we go.
What? It's like an optical illusion or something. That cage being in the way makes it weird. Dude, Altered Lamb, have you ever, have you finished Mario 64 in your playthrough, or just, like, played through a bit of it? Whoops. Into the pipe we go. Oh my god. You Rapids, do I get banned from chat if I say I ran into Mario 64 for the first time on the DS? And I liked it better? That is kind of crazy. But this is a room, we have a room here for free thinkers, you know, so it's all good. I won't ban you for that kind of a heinous thought. As cursed as it might be. Yeah, this is kind of a bad final battle. But I'll take it. Could have been worse, actually. Not too bad. Another 55. This room was like... This room was cursed kind of all the way through. Ever since Lethal Lava Land, it was like... bad aura. But it's good to just finish him. It's just good to finish. If more so than anything, I'm like training not to get tilted by like bad mistakes, which will translate, I hope, to good consistency in the actual tournament. But it's good. I'll take it. Thank you for the GGs. Yo, Urko, what up, homie? Dude, what is good? Thank you for the GGs, guys. Much love. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. I need to pee. I'm gonna pee, I'm gonna come back. Mario 64 on the DS greater than Mario 64... Wait, what? Mario 64 on the DS is greater than Mario 64 on DS? Huh? Is that like a riddle? I don't know what that means. Isn't that the same game? What? Okay. DS4 was a little trash because of the movement. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it was like designed for DS, so it does just suffer from like the hardware it was made for a little bit at the time. But it's good. I don't know. The DS version has some funk. It's got some style. I've seen like speedruns of it, and it's really different from the regular game, so it's cool in that regard. Okay, give me a quick break.
Mario,
I'm gonna take like 3 minutes. I'm gonna go pee.
the power of the stars is restored to the
I don't know if I need to refill my water. I might refill my water. I'll come back. I'll run a quick ad and I'll come back, right? I'll be back. 3 minutes.
Thank you, Mario.
Here. Boom!
We have to do something special for you.
I'm gonna throw away my empty Coke Zero can.
Here we go!
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake. For Mario. Mario!
Thank you so much for playing my game.
I'm back, guys. I'm back. I've got my water filled. I'm ready to go. Boom. me save these splits. Bam. Alright. Are you guys ready to go again? Let's go again. Here's Alexander, thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate it. What's good? Yeah, Avatar was good. You Yosh.
Okie dokie.
I have a save file. Okay.
It's me, Mario.
Dude, Urga, how have you been, man? What have you been up to, bro? How's your Tears of the Kingdom playthrough going, man? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dude, I'm so back. Bro, I love this game, man.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Whenever I play other games, I think about this game.
Yours truly,
It's like I'm back with my true love again.
Peach.
I love this game. It never gets old. Think I'm about to pause out again soon. Oh, good. If you need to get some rest, you should get it, Yosh. Get some sleep in. Good luck, stupid Pharmacies 4. Have a good night. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. You have a good night too, man. I'll see you around. Hi again. Yo, Anna. Just got done with work. I was in a stream while going to my parents' house, waiting for packages. Ooh, good luck. Safe trip to your parents as well. Welcome back to the crew, Anna. Alright, this is gonna be the PB. I'm gonna PB right now. Literally, right now, we're gonna PB. I was waiting till this very moment to get a cracked run and not choke. This is gonna be the one.
Let's go.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not.
Me, Mario.
Tears of the Kingdom, now I want to call.
Okie dokie.
Play Wind Waker because Zelda on my mind. Dude, Wind Waker is good.
Dear Mario,
I'm gonna play through the Wind Waker again. I'm gonna play through it on Switch Online. I'll probably do it on stream.
Peach.
Might as well. I'll just do another 100% run, you know, just to chill. I might do it, like, later on, though, at, like, the ends of streams. So, like, play a bunch of Mario for, like, 6 hours or something, and then play, like, an hour of Wind Waker or something, and then just slowly power through it and finish it, you know? Might do that. Okay. Alright, let's go again. Alright, just moving. Do, 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 do.
Let's go. Here we go.
I don't know, you can still chip away at it, it's a Words of Fire game. I don't know, I might not be able to. I feel like I want to chip away at it, but I feel like I just always end up binging stuff. I feel like I have the kind of personality or mentality or whatever where it's just like, I just go 100 or like nothing, usually. It's like hard for me to kind of like, just do a little bit of some stuff. It's just always like, okay, we're just gonna go all out, whatever it is. Whether it's like Mario, I just end up doing only Mario. Or like other games, I end up just doing like a full playthrough. I don't know what's better. I feel like the grinding just all the way through it might be a bit better. The Legion was that clip. Dude, Lime, if you haven't seen a Mario speedrun all the way through before, this is gonna be a fun ride. You're gonna see some shenanigans occur. I'm also gonna do my best not to reset. I'm gonna try really focus so we get through Wump's Fortress. Was it similar to Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask Super Sliding? Nah, it's fully different. Outside of, like, we are moving backwards. No, that was so good though. I got the fence clip and everything. What is happening? Okay, maybe this will be a reset, we'll see. I'll keep going.
Here we go!
I'll keep going. Yahoo! Dude, there's a car alarm outside that keeps going off. I don't know what's happening. It's like distracting me, man. I can hear it outside.
It's me, Mario! Okie dokie.
I don't know if you can hear that. Oh, it's just stopped. Dude, what is going on? Whose car is that?
Careful, I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
Princess
Princess
Toadstool.
Toadstool. Peach.
What if it's mine? I don't know what my car sounds like. I don't think it is, though. I'll watch like 40 minutes of the 50, but I've already seen the last 10. Yeah, you'll be able to piece it all together. Okay, this is gonna be the run. Or I'll try my darndest to make sure it is. Doom, doom, doom. No, my auto splitter is messed up again. Okay, well, it's not this run. The way I have to like reset this up each time makes it so I can't just redo it during the run. Okay. I have like an extra window in OBS that I pull up
It's
for like
me, Mario!
recent events and whatever, and the auto splitter doesn't like
Okie dokie.
orienting itself correctly, like to scan the screen or whatever. When that window's open, it just like doesn't realize that there's more of OBS to the side of it or whatever.
Peach.
So I have to like close that little window, then restart the auto splitter, and then reopen the window again. It's a nightmare. I don't know why the auto splitter does that. There's like a newer auto splitter that I've seen. I wonder if I can set it up to be a screen region and not like a program. I don't know, I'll have to look into it. That would at least make it easier to restart. I can do it on the fly. But there's a newer auto splitter, I think, that I have heard about but have not like experimented with. I've still got like the weird old one. I've still got auto split 64. Pat's Tabby. I'll give her a little pat. I'll give her a pat now because I gotta reset.
It's me,
Okay,
Mario!
this is the run.
Okie dokie.
I want to try to reset it. Resets 3 times. It's hard. I should just not save because I'm like jinxing myself and it's just happening.
Yours truly,
I'm manifesting it
Princess
into
Toadstool.
existence by accident. Also, what's good to start by welcome? Welcome! Just go to my parents' house for a package of the 3s in. Ooh, what's the package? Let's go, let's go. Oh my god. Whatever, I'll just continue. I'm not resetting this one. Oh, an SD card, nice. Expand that memory. do.
Let's go.
Oh my god, whatever. Okay, no way. No way, bro.
It's me, Mario.
Balls, haha. Yo, bam, 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 the win. Dude, Panda was good, man.
Okie dokie.
How are you, man?
Dear Mario,
Balls.
please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess.
I'm trying to lock in, but I'm locked out, man. You slept 3 hours? Wait, when do you have your exam today? When is that again? You did the exam. How did the exam go? Or GG's. Let's picture our case for the Switch 2 and something for my phone selfie stick. Oh, nice, cute. What kind of a case for the Switch 2 did you get, Anna? I cooked so hard, you're crazy, man. You're not ready for my aura? Bro is aura farming in his exam rather than preparing for it. How'd you go? Was it easy questions? I'm a little eepy. Didn't prepare anything but answer all questions. Okay, that's good. Do you think you answered like most of them right?
Let's go.
It's a speaking exam? Bro, what? That's kind of intimidating. Okay, this is a good beginning. Solid foundation.
Here we go.
So the basic one, extra points for the game cards? I see. I was like thinking about getting one. I want to get one that has like... I'm going to scream. I don't know what it is. I'm crumbling. I'm just making weird mistakes.
Mario.
I remember a few years...
Hello.
I remember when
Okie dokie.
my early storage on my PC a few years back was on a 1 terabyte SD card. Awful times? Interesting.
Please come to the castle.
That's an interesting setup for sure.
Yours truly,
Princess
Princess
Toadstool.
Peach.
That's scary, a speaking exam? Yeah, speaking exams are like freaky. I remember when I was learning Japanese in high school, we had speaking exams as part of our assessment for that. I was always super nervous for this back in the day. Good times. I should be trying to get back on my learning Japanese grind. I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. I signed up for like a 180-day like online course. But it's all like they give you the material, but it's like up to you to schedule everything yourself. So I'm doing that on the side now just for fun. I'm going all the way from the beginning. I'm like learning the very basic stuff again, like, or not learning it, but like just going back over it again. There's like one I didn't answer initially, but when they helped me a little, I got the correct answer. Ah, nice. Okay, you were cooking, man. You cooked. What course? I don't remember the name of it, but I can like link it to you. Cause I got linked it. And then like I don't remember the name exactly. I got linked by a friend, but I can find it and link it. But it's like a course that's meant to prepare you if you're like if you want to become like a teacher in Japan or something, which I don't want to do. I do not plan on leaving Australia. I love Australia. I have no plans on moving to any other country, but I would just like to learn more languages. And I figure like I already was learning Japanese in like high school and university, so might as well just brush up on that and try to get closer to fluent again. But it's to prepare you for like either the JLPT kind of stuff, or like for teaching and stuff. Should be pretty good. I don't need to start all the way from the beginning, but I'm starting from the very beginning, just in case there's, like, holes in my foundation that I need to refill. It also, one thing that it teaches is tonality, like tones, which we didn't go over when I was in high school, so that's, like, a good basic thing that I didn't learn properly. Maybe I'll see Alpha run soon? Ah, you'll see it now. We're cooking. We're cooking officially. Like Atamadaka and stuff like that. I don't know what that is. But I'll link it to you after stream. Wow!
Here we go!
Much appreciate it. Yeah, I got you, fam. Dude, Urka, what have you been up to, man?
Go.
Oh, I can't do it! I can't get out of the beginning!
It's me, Mario.
By the way, Breath of the Wild greater than Tears of the Kingdom? I agree with you, I agree with you. They each have their strong suits, but I think I do like Breath of the Wild more. They're both good. I do enjoy Tears of the Kingdom, though. I quite like it. But Breath of the Wild is unique, you know. Your Mario gameplay has to be considered rage bait? What do you mean? Why is it rage bait? Dude, I had a great run before. Bro, I was like 50 seconds ahead out of Wet Dry Roll or something. Dude, I was cooking, man. Dude, Panda, when are you coming back to do 120 star? When are we gonna see the sub 2 Panda Grin time? Speaking of Breath of the Wild, that was my first Zelda game ever. It's my favorite game. Oh, it's your first Zelda game? Wait, Anna, how many Zelda games have you played now? Because I feel like I've seen you play a few. It's gonna be like every year since I lost such a controller. Dude, it would be funny to see you play again. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Age of Calamity, and Echoes. Dude, okay, Anna. If you would like a recommendation, I know you didn't ask for one, but if you would like one, my absolute #1 favorite Zelda game is The Wind Waker. And since you have a Switch too, if you have Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack, it's on there as one of the GameCube games. 1,000,000% I would recommend it. It's so good. It's so good. Wind Waker is so good. Great music, good dungeons, good story, good characters. It's got everything. Want to know something? Yeah, hit me up. I heard the input delay is really bad. I actually talked about that a little bit in my YouTube video. It's like, it's not horrible. It's only like noticeable if you like played on the GameCube. It's you can adjust to it. It's not that bad. It's noticeable but not like unplayable. But I imagine for speedrunning it would be really weird. Also want to play Twilight Princess? Yes! Twilight Princess is great. I wonder if that'll come to NSO as well. Like to GameCube, because they brought over Wind Waker. I wonder if they're gonna bring Twilight Princess as well. Okay, I don't know what it is. I'm crumbling. Lime says, I think I'm gonna keep saying the Zelda game is not my top favorite. I'm gonna play my third now. I'm playing my third now, so I ain't got room to talk. Oh wait, Lem, you're playing... are you playing Breath... Wait, what are you playing now? You're playing Wind Waker now, right?
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I'm quitting Tears of the Kingdom now, the game is just frustrating me. I'm slipping Tears of the Kingdom now after 22 hours because I can't stand the weapons breaking. Yeah, fair. I remember that was the thing that you said that you hated about Breath of the Wild as well. Actually, speaking of, dude, Urka, which Zelda games have you played? Dude, if you haven't played Wind Waker, I would super recommend it to you as well. And no weapon breaking. People trying to gaslight me that it's so much better than Breath of the Wild. You know what I hate? I hate people who say they're like, oh, Tears of the Kingdom makes Breath of the Wild feel like a beta test or something. I'm like, bro, no, they're just different games. It's, you know, Tears of the Kingdom is a sequel, and it's a great sequel. But I'm in your corner. I think Breath of the Wild is better. Like, there are definitely things about Tears of the Kingdom that I think are better, like, as individual things. But it's still, like, building on Breath of the Wild as well, you know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's me.
I'm trying to lock in, I just don't know. I'm just crumbling, man. I played Ocarina of Time, based, good game. Breath of the Wild, A Link Between Worlds, interesting. What do you think of that? And 20 hours of Tears of the Kingdom.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
How long do you think it would take me to beat all of your times except 0 and 1 star? Wait, why would you not want to beat 0 and 1 star? Dude, 1 star is not that bad. 0 star is like 100 times harder than 1 star. 1 star is like really hard, but it's not that bad. Like SBLJ is, you can learn it and you can do it within like a day probably. But DDD skip is crazy. DDD skip is that you gotta study for DDD skip. How long do I think it would take you to beat all of my times? How often would you play? Like, what you talk? Like, how many hours per day? All of my time, so 120 star as well. And you're just talking just 16? Okay, 16 star you could beat maybe easily. That's my worst time, I think. But 70 and 120? I think it would take you 1 year. If you're playing 4 hours a day. Maybe like 10 months, but no faster than that. Is this your 70 PB? Yeah, 5244. But the 120 would take you a while. That would take you the longest, I think. Then I have 53, or am I tripping? No, you have like a 58. Maybe you were remembering the shape of the number, but you have a playlist that has your PB in it, I think. Or is it a 56? You do not have a 53. There's no, you do not have a 53. There's no way. I do not believe that. You have like a 56, maybe. On an emulator, actually. Every time I joined, you're finishing a run. I'm here and you reset. I'm bad luck. I might be watching in the big day. For like, no, you're all good. It just sometimes happens. That's just the nature of speedrunning, you know. Sometimes you just get stuck at the beginning a little bit. Yo, let's go Mario fan. GG's on kicking Shadow Queen Peach's ass on 1,000 Year Door. Hell yeah. That's your PB, yeah, that's your PB, Panda. I don't know how to play this game anymore. I just don't know how to play it. I've lost all my ability in like the last 30 minutes. I just can't get out of the start. So if you haven't played in 3 years. Yeah, but that's like your 70 PB. You played 120 more recently than that.
Yours truly, Princess.
And you got like a 212 or something, I think? Check on the project because his favorite viewer is watching. Ooh. I don't know what it is. I'm just making some like weird mistakes. Wait, I don't think you're coming back to me, my PB's pet. I don't see that happening. I'll be surprised. I think I'm gonna get a 49 before you beat any of my PBs. Got a free woo out of that. Look, I'll give you one for free because you're not earning any channel points in YouTube, so I'll give that one to you. I literally don't know how to play this game anymore. I would destroy you in 2 months. You would 2 months, bro. You think you can beat all 3 of my PBs in 2 months? That is not happening. How much you want to put? I'll bet you on it. Okay, how much you want to put? How much money do you want to put on that bet? I will bet you 2 months. You are not gonna be able to. No shot. 0% chance. You gotta adjust your emulator time for N64 though, so you gotta factor in lag. But there's no, you are not capable of destroying my PBs. There's no. Ooh. Has the excuses already? No, it's gonna be fair. You got a lag advantage, bro. There's no way. 2 months. You got like school. There's no way. How much you want to put on it? $1,000? I'll do it. There is no way in hell you're beating all 3 of my PBs in 2 months. No shot. So I'm not getting bait into playing again? Yeah, because you can't do it. It's not a case of, I'm not getting bait into play it. No, you have made a claim that is impossible. That you're just throwing out there, and then you're like hiding behind like, I'm not gonna get baited by you. Look, you know, okay, to be fair, if I was playing Osu, like if I grinded, I could probably beat your rank in 2 months. If I like sat down and just played like 4 hours a day. I could do it in 2 months, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% confident I could do it. I've got like the base skill. I've got the accuracy. I've got the wherewithal. If I started PP farming, you couldn't. Guaranteed I could do it in 2 months. Easy peasy. I got jump scared by that ear because I was busy looking at other stuff, sorry. It got redeemed. I don't know what else serious what I mean by the view one. They go like, what are your Bigfoot? What's good? I'm trying to rage bait Panda into playing Mario again, but I don't think it's gonna work. Also, dude, what's good, man? How are things, Bigfoot? What's new? I know that you couldn't do that, and I know that you know that I would have a chance of beating her. No, you don't. You literally don't. I don't know that. I will bet you 2,000 Australian dollars that you can't do it in 2 months. 2 months. This is an easy break. That's an easy break from also. You have to beat 3 PBs. Not happening. There's just no way. You can't do it. She just trying to get me to play again? You wouldn't do it for $2 grand. $3,000. You don't look like betting. Okay, cool. I have not. But I like gambling. I need like you visited Prime Way with the computer. I made something about in 2 months. No, you couldn't. You would lose. You know, whatever your end of the bargain would be. Not gonna lie, if I could have a single dollar due from Ozzy, I'd do it. Look, don't underestimate how hard this game is to get good at. People have tried. I think I made a $20,000 bet with Ray, and he lost that bet. His end was only $20 though, or something. I think I gave him like crazy odds. It was like 1 to 1,000 odds or something. And it was like a doable thing that he could have done if he like grinded. But he played twice. He had like a year to beat my 120 star PB. He played for 2 days, I think, and then was like, nah. And it made easy 20 bucks. Oh my god.
Here we go!
If I have the Australian minimum wage, I work every day for 4 hours, I can make $3,700 AUD, and the minimum wage in Denmark is higher. 4,000 AUD, I'll bet it right now. But you gotta put up something on your end. For when you inevitably lose. God, I'm flubbing so much. This reminds you have to quit streaming, but I make money from streaming. I would have to stream more.
Here we go!
For 5 hours. That'd be easy with a year, right? It would, but I just knew that my friend Ray, who I made the bet with, like, didn't have, like, the determination to actually follow through with it. I just had a feeling. He definitely could have done it if he actually committed. I just knew that there was, like, a part of him that was like, I just don't want to play that much Mario. Like, don't get me wrong, anyone can become a cracked speedrunner at any game. Almost nobody actually wants to spend, like, 7 hours a day playing the same game over and over again. That's the hard part. Like, learning the skill is one thing, putting in the time to actually, like, learn it and whatever, that's the hard bit. That's the part that most people are just not going to be willing to do. I can barely spend 2 hours casually playing one game, yeah. Actually, just now that I've thought of it, Raffits, what are your top 5 favorite games? Or anybody in chat who hasn't answered that question every single time I've asked it. What would you guys place? Top 5, go. Back for some Zelda hot takes, you're welcome back. I attempted any percent Breath of the Wild run and learned half the strats in the game like 2 weeks ago. The new 1.8 patch I might try again. Ooh, true. It's gonna be changes to the speedrun route. Top 5 games? Yeah, hit with your top 5. Dude, I would love to learn how to speedrun Breath of the Wild. I feel like that would be really fun. I'll give you my top 5. Number 5, the Ace Attorney trilogy, which did release as one game, so I'm kind of cheating. If I'm not allowed to do that though, if I can only pick one, I'll pick the 3rd game, Trials and Tribulations. Number 4, The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. Number 3, Super Smash Bros. Melee. Number 2, Super Mario 64. And number 1,
It's me,
East
Mario.
1 and 2 Chronicles.
Okie dokie.
Released on PSP.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
These from Chronicles Goated? Yeah, this is a great game.
Yours truly,
I want to play more of the Is games. I haven't played many of the other Is games, aside from 1 and 2. Old Lamb says, Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild, Lost of Us, Jack and Daxter, Mario Kart. Dude, those are cozy picks. Yeah, Gregory Cave. This is Animal Crossing, Ocarina of Time, Left 4 Dead, Earthbound, and Luigi's Mansion. Dude, Earthbound! That's a game that I want to play on stream that I've never played before. I want to play Earthbound. What's good, Gregory? What if I just beat your Is 1 world record? Yeah, okay, go ahead. Give it a try. It's not a world record anymore though. It's 3rd place now, I think. I think I'm 3rd place in any percent now. Do people actually play the game? You can check, yeah. There's like 50 plus entries on the leaderboard. It's not competitive. That's kind of a hard game to actually get a good time in. You can check the leaderboard. I think there's over 50 people. Diablo 2, Sonic 2, Jet Set Radio, Future Mario 64, and Zelda Ocarina of Time. Good picks. Did you say 15? No, 50. 5-0. Diablo 2's based Av. Dude, Diablo 2 is good, yeah. Also, my hot take, Sonic 2 is good. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is just better. It's my Sonic take. I love Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That's my favorite 2D Sonic game. And then, even then, followed by Sonic Mania, maybe then Sonic 2. But Sonic 2 is great. I played that game all the way through, I finished it, it was good fun. Man, my Slime Rancher run from 9 years ago is in a better position than your Is run? Is it a world record? What do you mean? How's it in a better position? What does that even mean? Are you trying to flex on me? An old man? How dare you? Let me enjoy my peaceful retirement with Mario in peace. It's elder abuse. Sure played through Earthbound a few times. I love the story, but I wish the content was more engaging. Interesting. I've never played it, but I've heard a lot of really good things. What was that? "13 does like 400 runs. Ratio rise mine is higher. True or true? What was it at its peak compared to mine at its peak? World record out of like 45 people. Yours is good. That's a high placing. 13th is good. But it ain't world record, baby. Whoa! Dude, it would be fun to speedrun Is again, but that game has like it has like one major issue, which is that it has like RNG right in the middle, which makes actually like full sending runs a bit annoying. I did this wrong.
Here we go!
The way you keep calling it is killing me. That's what it's called though, man. When I feel like I'm only 24. Damn, Panda. You should grind Slime Rancher, maybe. It's east. Bro, I know. Look, it's close enough, you know. I'll tell you what, once you beat my any percent time in is, then you can tell me how to pronounce it. Kidding, kidding, kidding. My 80% time is it's hard to beat. It's high up on the rankings. Hades, Mario 64, Elden Ring, Persona 5, Dragon Quest 8 in particular. Ooh, dude, Dragon Quest is another game that I want to get into as well. Somebody randomly reached out to me, asked for help with speedrunning Slime Rancher randomly? Dude, look, you've got the sauce, man. You're the experienced runner. Dude, also Persona is another series. So many good games out there. So many games, so little time to play. I did that wrong. Okay, this is like, yeah, this is fine. I think this is okay. Could be worse. Monkey Island 3 honorable mention. Dude, Monkey Island 3 is fire. Love the Monkey Island games.
Go.
Double. That was like that was not correct. Also, Panda, when I said I could beat your also rank in like 2 months or something, not true. I was just saying that because I was trying to be mean back, but I don't think I'll ever beat your also rank. I don't think that's ever happening. I'm probably gonna slip out of 5-digit at some point. If I'm gonna be real. No, turn around! Turn around! I can't do this. Dude, I am falling to pieces, man. I think you can if you actually put time into it? No, I don't think I can. I think there's a 0% chance. 2 months? Definitely not. Ever?
Mario.
Even then, I'm not so sure. I don't think so.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, Jacob Star, what's good? Hey, beautiful human. Ah, hello, Jacob. Welcome to the stream. Rank is definitely not something I care about. Yeah, but you're like way better than I am. I don't think I could. I'm positive that I could not. I think it's not possible. Even if I grinded for like 2 years straight, I think I still wouldn't be able to do it. Genuinely. I believe in the TheBarinade 500 PP play. It would only ever happen if I did some like flashlight shenanigans. And even then I don't think that's likely. Never happened. There's never gonna be a 500 nor a 400 PP play. It's not happening. I do not believe. Oh, good morning, Jacob. Good morning, good morning.
Go. Here we go.
Oh yeah, so, by the way, I have a commitment that I need to get to as well. I don't know how much longer I delay before I try it. If I get this run all the way through, we have to do a video game sponsorship stream. We have to play Domino Dreams for like 2 hours, so I might do that today. I'm gonna do at least 1 hour of the 2, maybe both of them. We gotta pay those bills. So I might do that later. Oh, yeah, look at that! Stream elements is just on time. I guess we're gonna check it out. We're gonna support the stream. Where am I going? I was about to go to Bowser. Maybe I just should have done like the second slide just then. I can't do it. I'm flubbing, man. I'm like out of juice. I was almost late. Watching the stream, right? What the fuck? You're too undistractable. I'm sorry. Thanks, Lamb. You should get to work, man, so you don't get. You shouldn't be late, man. Be careful, okay? Don't let me distract you from that. With your golem next? Are you telling me to play through it, or are you playing through it? Oh, I just gotta get the run, man. My power is gone. Me? What is golem? Is that on PC? Isn't that game meant to be really bad? Wasn't that like a day delicate or something?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I
feel like I've heard of this game before. I feel like I've heard a game called Golem be really bad.
Peach.
It's amazing. Alright. Really bad. Okay, never mind. The Lord of Ring. The Lord of Ring. You Derpsty that hydrate. Appreciate it. Derpsty. Thank you, legend. Dude, I need to check if I think I have the game downloaded, I think. Might be good stream content with some of the content I've seen. I wonder. Dude, do you think that it would be acceptable with the sponsorship if I just, like, had the game on stream in, like, a tiny little window, but I just kept playing Mario? Maybe that would actually be fine. Dude. How come he slid on his stomach there? Dude, he was like buried in the rock there. That looked so weird for a second. They typed their game name in the apology letter? There's an apology letter? Did the studio like apologize for how bad it was or something? I don't even know about this extra lore. Don't say anything. So then they don't change the rules and terms how to display the game. It's just my secret little trick, you know, they'll never know. They probably do check though. I don't think I can get away with that. As funny as it would be. They actually wrote the Lord of Ring when they apologized for the parachute, was it? That is really funny. The Lord of Ring. The Lord of Ring! It sounds like somebody who's like a master of like calling people or something. Watch out, don't leave your phone number about. It may be found by the Lord of Ring. Isn't it kind of crazy? This is a barbed wire fence. Like, it almost looks like it would hurt Mario if he like ran into it. Why does it have to be a barbed wire? Too bad they like and they stopped developing games because yeah, I do miss their point and clicks. That was where they were their strongest. Climb up this is like a weird wall. You ever played through Edna and Harvey? I didn't. I'm talking about drew my luck, but I enjoyed the time I was going to bed now. Have a good rest of your stream. Good luck with the run. Thank you, Alto. Get some good rest. There's a joke somewhere about Ring Sphincter. It's cursed. It's weird because Lord of the Rings seems like a good IP for point-and-click games. That is true, actually, yeah. It's like an adventure thing. You could probably make a great, like, Lord of the Rings point-and-click. Bad IP for a golem platformer. I'm surprised it was, like... made by a point-and-click game company. You owe me one for refusing to play Simon 2, do I? Is that how that works? You want me to play, like, a horrible game? Maybe. Huh? What did I just hit? Pan and Coke. Oh wait, do you guys want to see an invisible? Let's see if I can find it. Right there, look at that. You see that? Dude, I can't believe I got the like first try. I can't get it again. Ah, there we go. Isn't that wacky? Kind of wacky, right? There's a bunch of little ones along this thing, but they're harder to hit on purpose. That one that I was trying to hit is like really, like widely spread. But thankfully, you don't really go past this point very much. That's so weird. What a weird mechanic. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get a T. I'm gonna make a T. That might, like, get me to just gameplay out of my mind. Do balls come here? Am I immune from balls? I think I'm immune from balls. Okay. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll run a quick ad. I'll get a tea refill and I'll come right back, right? I'll run the timer. Quick tea.
I'm tired. spaghetti. Ravioli. Mamma mia. Spaghetti. Ravioli. Mamma mia. Spaghetti. Ravioli. Mamma mia.
Hello, I'm back. I just got water. I didn't make tea. I have only loose leaf right now. I'm just like, I don't feel like getting a strainer and stuff. So I'm just back with water again. Was good. I might make some noodles after stream. Took 6 minutes to get water. Dude, I was looking around like my kitchen to see if I had any tea bags anywhere, but I was like, I don't have any. I did also pee, but I'm back. I'm gonna make some noodles later and read some manga or something. I kind of feel like manga maybe. I haven't read manga in a while. Read my previous message. I want you to play Edna and Harvey, The Escape Not Gone. Oh, okay, I'm down for that. Yeah, I'll do that, bro. I thought you were like, you wanted me to play Golem. I was like, that's a... I don't know about that. Edna and Harvey, though, that could be fun to play, actually. That I would be down for. Oh, Urker, dude, now that you're done with Tears of the Kingdom, by the way, what's on your roster for, like, the next game to play?
Peggle.
3 minutes are I'm already getting the pegging position? Bro, what? Have you seen the weird death area in Snowman's Land? I have, yeah. That was like a fun one to see explained in the Panic Coke video.
Here we go.
5 Royale or Persona 3 Reloaded? Dude, I need to play through Persona as well. One of these days. There's just so many games, man. Those are gonna be fun though. Dude, good luck, good luck. Okay, I'm locking in. This is gonna be a good run. Oh wait, you've already played 3 and 5. But not like the newer versions. I see, I see. Is there like a big difference between those? I mean, it also could just be a good excuse to replay them for good games. Dude, there's so many games that I need to get back to, man. There's too many good games coming out.
Peggle.
3 is a remake? Oh, I see, I see. Dude, I'm cooked, man. I can't play. This is not going well. Yahoo! Okay, if everything else goes well, this will still be fine. Don't.
Here we go.
Do.
Peggle.
Okay, not bad, not bad. And then I don't know. Maybe if this run fails like miserably somewhere, or wherever this run gets to, maybe we'll do a little bit of Domino Dreams.
Peggle.
We'll get our domino playing. Dude! It's just, I don't know what's happening, man. As sort of a game that I think you'll love, what game are you thinking of? Okay. Maybe a little bit of Domino Dreams will help, like, reset my mind, you know? We do a little bit of Dominoes and then maybe try Mario again, I don't know. Okay, let me have a look at something. Do I even have, like, my cable for this? I do. Do I have the game? Where is it? It would be in here if it's anywhere. Oh, it is there. Okay. Okay, let's try this. The Case of the Golden Idol. I've never even heard of that. What's that about? Okay, wait, I need to, like, temporarily unplug my ring light. Oh wait, this is gonna, like, play sound through here, isn't it? Do do do. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have, like, Mario, like, snoring in the background. Okay, let me change over the stuff. Have you played Duck Detective? I've played Frog Detective, but not Duck Detective. What is Duck Detective about? Okay, where is this thing? Here, boom. Did it just crash? What just happened? Allow. I think it crashed. Come back. Boom, it works. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. Whoa! Daily gifts! Okay. Just have the funniest? Sure. M connection stutter? What does that mean? What's your draws? What's good? What's good? What's good? Okay. Oh wait, my thing is not on. Does it even work in this port? Okay, it just this port just does not work. That one does though. Frog detect, not duck detect. Oh, okay, what the heck? Okay, hold on. I clicked it. Can I just like bring... Does this display thing work? It kind of does. Time to continue! Boom! But it's like cut off slightly at the sides. Hold on, can I like... Can I make this like the exact size of this window? Just like that. Wow, I'm a professional streamer, guys. Oh, I can't get that though. The new album is here! The new album is here! Let's go, I don't even know what that is. Let's go check it out. Complete the cards to complete the album with huge rewards. I love huge rewards. I should put Mario in like... Wait, can I shove Mario in a different level or something? Or just... I just need to put him somewhere where he's not gonna sleep. Wait, if I just... Okay. If I just grab the ledge, he'll never snore. Okay, collect cards from challenges and events. Complete sets by finding all their... Oh wait, I should... do I have like the... Oh... Wait. Hold on. Existing. This thing, right? Boom! There we go. Thousands of Domino Kingdoms awaits! There's a massive, massive icon here. Okay, I'll just put that like here, maybe? Like, maybe right there. There you go, boom. Guys, check out Domino Dreams if you haven't... Right. The snoring adds to the atmosphere. Okay, alright, boom. Hopefully, hopefully I've updated everything correctly. Alright. Sure, click the thing. Card types. Oh, this is a cute little swirl. It reminds me of like I was gonna say a Nintendo Dreamcast. Oh my god, I meant to say Sega Dreamcast. Find them as you play. Cool. Alright. Wait, what? Hold on. Common Golden Royal Joker? It's like vaguely... This reminds me of like Balatro. Balatro? Balatro? Card rarity? Tap the card you've collected? Yada yada yada, sure. Okay, cool, we got this. Times 4. Okay, I do not remember how to play this, but I've played this once in the past. Here's a free gift. Oh, thank you. Bro, I love gifts. Tap to collect all of them, or do I pick one? All of them. I see. Do we have like... Maybe I shouldn't have like... Okay, hold on. Just... Turn down the TV a tiny bit. Okay. Here's your reward. Whoa! Complete any set. Awesome. Okay. Sure. Why does it have exclamation marks? What does that mean? Does it just mean it's new? I think it just means it's new. Okay, how do we actually play? Free this. And free that. Look at this bubbly. Dude, these like kinds of mobile games have like a UI where it looks like everything is like a piece of candy you could like eat. Play on multiple devices, save progress, connect and save. Just min-max like crazy. Okay. Do I just get this for free? Oh, I just get a bonus. Oh shit. Okay. This thing has an exclamation mark. Why? Use puzzles to solve them? I have 5 pieces. Okay. I have to collect more puzzle pieces to like open the puzzle up. As a grand prize? Oh shit. Okay, what is this? This is a different thing? Collector's Trail? Look at this little guy. He's like a chicken nugget almost. Is he meant to be like a domino person come to life? Out of energy. I guess that's what this is. I have 0 energy. Kind of real. Relatable. Okay, what is this? Oh wait, this is still... No, that's just the album. Okay, this is the actual gameplay. Have a picnic. Do it! Alright, I'm complete... Oh yeah, I remember. We did like a playthrough of, what was it called? I don't have any more. I can't do any more. Wait, do I do view chapters? We played through, like, Royal Match, I think? This game reminds me of Royal Match a little bit. Completed! Wait, am I not meant to click that? Or, oh, this is like a celebration. Wow. Oh, is he gonna chisel a... like a thing? Wow. Yeah, bro, that's the Royal Match King! That's King Royal Match, or whatever his name is. Isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe it's just this resemblance, but like, no association. Okay, how do I actually... Do I click this? Play now. Start. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if I remember how to play this. Okay, I think it's like you collect this, and then you're gonna have to like chain it into the other thing, right? And then it spins the things up. Yeah, I remember now. I remember. Okay, I go leaf into double leaf, but then I have to draw. These things are blue. Why are they blue? What does that mean? What does blue indicate? Into 2, into blank, and I could go into banana, but then I don't have an apple. Okay. 6 into blank, into 3, but then I'm just stuck anyway. But I'll take what I can get. Double blank doesn't help. Gold is anything. I think I want the 5, right? Double up on the 5. I could get the 2 into 1, but I'll take the 5. Don't know if that was worth it. I'll just take it though. I'll commit. Into 3, into 2 maybe? Into apple, into blank. Which leads into nothing. Into 1, into 3, into double 3. Into this. I don't have a leaf though. Or that. Or that. No. Okay, sure, I'll spend 3,000 on some more. No, what am I doing? Okay, it doesn't matter. I don't need to spend anything. It's the same amount of commitment in. Whoa, we did it. Okay. Let's collect our stuff. Okay, is this like... How is the volume on this, by the way? Let me know if this is too loud. I might like just... It's like not that loud. I'm just gonna turn it down like this slight, just a little bit. Just so it's just a bit more chill, you know? Sure, let's find a puzzle piece. Okay. I have 3 energy now. I like the split counter making it look like you're speedrunning dominoes. Sure, speedrunning domino dreams. I wonder if this game has a speedrun. You know what, actually, now that you've mentioned that, I am now extremely curious. Let's have a look. Domino Dreams. No, there isn't one. There was a different thing. You know what game did have it? Monopoly Go. This game has a speedrun page. And this is one we've done a sponsorship for before. Isn't this crazy? Where Monopoly Go is on here. That is kind of wild. Yo, FR Huya, what's good? Welcome. We are... I swear we're actually playing Mario. We're just taking a mini break from it to do a little bit of this. How you doing, Huya? I didn't think so. Monopoly Go has a page. Wild. Yeah, that's like... That was surprising to me. My mind was boggled when I found that out. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Level 61? I think we're just going in. I have a puzzle piece. What is it? Why does it say 1? Do I have enough? I do not. I don't understand. Oh, big... What? Does it mean I have 1 puzzle piece? Possibly the only pay-to-win page. Yeah, a lot of these are like kind of pay-to-win, unfortunately. But you can get... On some games, I mean, including these, you can get quite far just by doing free-to-play. You just get like a little bit limited with how much you can play per day, which honestly, I'm gonna be real, it's not actually really a bad thing. I feel like it's good to have like some sort of limit. Okay, I'm cooking a little bit into this, into the double apple. Oh, but then I've run out. Okay, we can go double 1 into 5 into 6. Or into leaf. I'll go double 1 into 5 into 6. I'll grab the 3 into 4 into apple into banana into 2. Oh, mamacita. Okay. But it's cute. It's kind of a, you know, it's just chill. There's something like kind of cozy about mobile games, you know? Like they kind of have a bad rap, maybe sometimes rightfully so. But they're, you know, they have a cozy vibe to them sometimes. Okay, my coins are gonna go down. That sound effect is kind of loud. What? Okay, what chapter am I trying to complete right now? Divers. Wait, what is this? I don't know. I wonder if like I'll earn anything on the counter. Oh my god, we get the cake pieces. Okay. Give me a 6. Into nothing. Okay, that wasn't a great draw, but that's fine. 4 into... This will just give me a 2 on its own. Into nothing. This into banana. Into banana. Into 3. Okay, I've got another leaf. I can like go crazy with the apple. And that's it. I don't know if I could have played that more smart. This 4 doesn't link into anything. Nor does that... Wait, I could have done that, but that's fine. Whatever, I still get this. I'll double banana. Okay, into double 1 into 1 into blank into blank into blank? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. And then we go... I could go back into the blank. I don't know if I want to do that. But that's a good route. Because I do this. Or no, these guys are on their own. This will help to flip that guy up. So we do that. The blank doesn't connect with anything. I'll get that into this, into that, into the 1. Boom. But now I'm like... Now I'm running low. If I grab this guy... If I grab this dude... I can get blank into the 4. I might do that, honestly. I'll do this. Okay. 4 is not connected to anything. This 2 can get me the 6. Yeah. And then nothing. Now we just need like some random luck a little bit. Okay. Smarter to do this, and then that, rather than spend the 4,000. You can clear all 4 of those tiles. You might be a smarter man than me. Oh, a treasure chest. Here's your reward. Oh, baby. Back to 50k. Lava love. These are so cute. Okay. Does this tell me what chapter I'm on if I click this? Earn stars. Where does it say, like, what chapter I'm on? Also, your Lionel was good. Welcome. That is not SM64. It's not. But, look, Mario 64 is, like, it's... where is it? It's hidden behind over here. You know what? I'll just end the YouTube stream, okay? I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching on YouTube. I'm gonna stay live on Twitch.